I think it could be an early yap day. I could just start yapping now. I'm gonna make stars. I have so many stars to make. I have over 70 stars to make from yesterday. But yeah, I can yap a little bit and say hi to everyone while we're here. Also, hello! I hope you all are doing well. I am so late today. I mean, technically my start time is like 3 and it's like 5, so it's just 2 hours late. I didn't give a start time for today because wisely, and also I know myself enough that I'm time blind, so yeah, I went to sleep at like 4 last night because my brain just wouldn't shut off. So that was cool. After an 11.5-hour stream, my brain wouldn't shut off, so I went to bed at 4 and I woke up at 12, so I got 8 hours of sleep actually, so you know, that's pretty good. And then I took a shower and I made some food and I am late. But it's okay, it's fine. Also, Yami, thank you for the first. I appreciate it. How was your static yesterday? Hi, Yilda. Hi, Frosty. I know we're finally live. Finally. Thank you for the lurk. Please get ready for bed. I'm sure it's late right now. Forever. I took forever. Also, I don't know if anybody tried to look at the Twitch VOD last night or today, but a lot of it is so muted. So much of it is muted and it's really bad. Also, thank you for the lurk, Renicor. Hi, Nia. Hi, Tuesday. How are you? Hello, Annie. It's good to see you. Hi, Terry. Hi, Sophia. It's good to see you. Also, thanks for streaking, Kevlar. Thanks for streaking 15 times. 15 streaks. Or the music is loud compared to the mic. Okay, I can turn it down. Thank you. That is perfectly fine. I usually have the music a little loud to begin the beginning. I seen stuff you fell over for the I didn't fall over. I'm just saying, oh my gosh, that's so cool. But I heard a lot of people don't like this person, so that's gonna be interesting whenever I end up playing that Final Fantasy of like how I'll feel about it. 0.0 rage. Literally left 10k HP out of. Oh no, you're so close. The mic is quiet, really? Wait, my mic is quiet? What? Wait, you're right. What the frick? What? Wait. I gotta fix this. What is going on? Huh. Why is my mic quiet? Let me look at my settings really quickly. Hi, Latin.
Very nice.
Latin04 just subscribed. Hi.
This is... Oh. Why is this so low? Okay, this is actually gonna be really annoying because I need to figure out what decibel this was at before. Maybe? Okay, I think this is back to normal now, right? Yeah, I think, okay, I put it back at 51 decibels. For some reason, it reset it to 35. 35 decibels, apparently. No, okay, I put it at 50, so that should be okay. Thank you for the heads up for both of you, because, like, the music was too, like, the reason why it was overpowering is because it was, huh, that's so weird. Yeah, I don't actually think, you know what, I'm checking something else too. Do I need? Okay, I guess that's fine. Also, okay, I have a question. Does this low cut filter sound weird or make my voice sound weird? Because I put it at 80 hertz and I feel like it maybe does. I'm gonna turn it off. Did you turn on the music? I turned down I just turned down the music because I wasn't sure. Here, I'll turn the music back up now, and this should be where my voice is normally, I think. I actually might turn it up to 55 because this feels, I don't know if this is right or not. I don't remember. For some reason my my software, my what is this called? My audio interface decided that it wanted to reset all its settings, so I had to use a backup. And apparently the backup decided, okay, I'm not gonna actually remember how many decibels this is. 55, okay, this is at 50 right now. So let me nudge it up a little bit. I do also have a, sorry, what is the word? A filter in OBS. It is a limiter so it doesn't touch red, so it doesn't get to red and distort. It like cuts off at like the highest part of the yellow part. So, okay, this is 55 now. Does this sound kind of like the same as yesterday, hopefully? Hi, Kate, how are you? Crit harder! Yummy, you did so well! Sub 2% in rage today. Is it the same group? Low cut's gonna help if you have a lot of bass, which you do not. Honestly, even the low cut, I was wondering if it would just be some ambient noise, but I do have I have some other, not filters, but audio stuff. Like I have here, let me look at this one. This one is a de-esser and also a slight compression, and then this one is a frequency filter thingy. Let's see. So this one is a low pass cut and a slight high pass cut, and then I have it like limiting at a certain decibel, I suppose, in terms of like detecting sound. And this other one I have is it's a slight de-esser and very slight processing on my voice, like 10%, just to make it smoother. Cause like I like this mic a lot, but I've like traveled with it and I wonder if I've accidentally damaged it over time. And also I did actually get this mic used. It was only $100, which was really cool. It was definitely an upgrade from my other mic, but I do have a dream mic one day that I would like to get, and it's not an SMB7, which is nothing wrong with them. It's just it makes it definitely, from what I understand, it makes voices a little bit more, not necessarily deeper, but the sound overall is a lot warmer, deeper, maybe. I don't like, it's a radio voice, right? I don't really like that or want that for my own voice. And I've been listening to some other mics that are like within around the same, like dynamic wise, well, around the same like quality levels, I suppose. And yeah. It's not gonna pick up a lot of ambient. Yeah, compressor, high cut, it's workhorses. Yeah, I can also show later on in the future if anybody's curious, like which ones I have. I used to have a Go XLR Mini, and that's still, like, I don't have it with me right now, but, like, I still have it, technically, or have access to it. And I currently use the Wave XLR, which is perfectly fine for my needs, I think. I think the nice thing is, or the biggest thing about this software, especially being a streamer, is the audio, not the, what is this? The audio... It's like, do you know what banana filter or banana meter is? Whatever that thing is, but it's integrated into the audio interface. That I do know banana meter. I forget what the term is called. But essentially, like, the output that you all hear is different from what I hear. And so it makes everything easier for everyone. I hate that kind of software. It has use cases for me specifically because I am a streamer and my headsets, they can like differ in terms of like how it'll sound, but that's kind of what it is. I forgot, like the inputs and the outputs are different, and like, you know, the monitoring mixes work for me. Okay, also, how's everyone doing? Mostly the same group. We had a different shield healer though. You were so close. Do you think it's gonna clear hopefully next week? How are you doing, Kate? How's it going? Also, Latin, thank you so much. I'm so sorry, Latin. I'm so sorry. I think I was like fixated and like worried about like my audio stuff. Thank you so much for 15 months. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. How are you, by the way? And then also, Gnome, thank you for the 10 watch streak. I appreciate it. No one can stop me. You're streaking again. And let's see. Yeah, the gunblade person. That was really interesting. Like, because I don't know anybody else who uses Gunblade yet, and I was like kind of like noted like, oh, this is the first person who uses a Gunblade in the series, and I have not played that one yet. Oh my gosh, it was your birthday weekend, really? Oh, what'd you end up doing, Len? That's so exciting! Happy birthday! No. I was hoping this week, especially after the 0.0, but people were having a rough time, yeah. Maybe it's just like leading up to the holidays. Hopefully everyone can like feel a little bit more refreshed like next week, and then hopefully can clear it early so you all can figure out what to do afterwards. Okay, also, what else I do? What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to start up Kingdom Hearts. Even if we don't play it right away, I'm gonna give you a star, by the way, Latin, for your sub, and also for your birthday too. I'll make you an extra star. Why not? For fun. Happy birthday! I hosted a book party. Oh my gosh, I made your favorite food from that is such a good idea. That is so fun, Latin. I love that so much. That is such a great idea! Did you have any favorites that stood out to you in terms of like foods? Okay. One moment. I hope my mouse, nope, my mouse did not die, I'm good. Capture full screen application. Okay, let me go to this one really quickly, and we're going to hopefully this adjusts properly. There we go. So I've just been making these stars, and we can hang out a little bit, but so these are little like origami stars I've made yesterday, and some of these are not folded, or not like full, like puffed out as stars, but I folded a bunch of them, and I'm folding I'm making them for everyone who has subbed or gifted a sub. I will just say, like, anybody who subs in December and also has gifted subs as well in December, I'm not gonna hold back, because I only stream twice in December basically at this point anyway. So everyone gets a star, and because I feel like, you know, Kingdom Hearts has a lot of star stuff. We will be playing Final Fantasy later today, by the way, as a heads up. I did put it in the title and the go live notification. But also, Allie, thanks for streaking 10 times. How are you? Double the stars. Give it next. Give it to the next person. Can we double the stars? I mean, it's a one-person show right now in terms of making the stars, and I'll be making these probably all December. I bought these sheets, so these pre-made sheets, so it wouldn't be like difficult for me to like just make them on my own, right? Like make my life slightly easier. And also these would just be like cute decorations, and like I could potentially like string them up or something in the future, and it's just paper. So surely I can figure out a fun, silly use for them. You're gonna miss MSQ? Yeah, MSQ is gonna be later. Oh, you're very much drunk? Are you not working tomorrow? Also, are you busy today, Kevlar? Okay, so kind of just fold it up on itself, and then you make the indents on the side. And yeah, we'll do some Kingdom Hearts in a little bit. So I'm gonna try to show you all the best I can. This is probably the most difficult part, because sometimes if you fold it too flat, it's really hard to get it to indent and want to fold on itself. So pushing my nail in, which also it does help if you have nails. And here you go. Here, Lion, happy birthday! Oh, this song, I'm gonna cry. No, Nux. Are there songs in this game that will make you cry? Okay, I think you played 14 as well, right? There's songs like that almost feel like as soon as they start playing in 14, I'm insta crying. It's happening immediately. I'm so afraid in the future that Kingdom Hearts will do the same to me. I'm gonna get Pavlov so hard. That's a tomorrow problem for you. Okay, are you celebrating tonight, Allie? Control, thank you for the 20 streak. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I wouldn't have a streak this long if somebody wouldn't stop. I'm not stealing your pants. That's not a thing. Don't listen. Eternal, oh. Okay, don't worry. Us too. I think it's so funny, and that's why I want to make a silly command later on of like people say like BGM 0, BGM 100, and there's just some songs that you just want to put at 0 because it makes you cry. But also some songs that you just want to jam to nonstop. No, Eternal Winds and its variants. Shadowbringers. Am I right? He did a lot wrong, but I mean, he also, yeah, he did a lot wrong. There was a time where he did nothing wrong. But that's all we're gonna say right now. But yeah, we're gonna do we're gonna do some MSQ89 after a bit of Kingdom Hearts. So yesterday, if anybody didn't saw, okay, so as a heads up, if anybody tried to go back and watch the VOD, that thing is muted, muted to hell, really. I did end up uploading the VOD to YouTube, and because my YouTube channel is not monetized or anything like that, my VOD one, it should be there and you should be able to access it. I ended up time stamping at least to the part where like it cuts out the beginning of stream, and it starts where I start watching the beginning part. You're so normal about this? I know. I got striked Tuesday. It's actually really bad. There's a lot of red in that VOD, which is really funny, and you know what? I understand why, and I've heard that specifically with certain composers, or like not even composers, it's the studios or publishers, you know, for the music and everything, they're really strict about it. But very luckily on YouTube, like if you're not, what's the word I want to say? If you're not monetized, they kind of just let you have, like, it shows there, it shows on it, and I don't think it's gonna play any ads, I hope not, on my VOD channel. But now we know that, yeah, YouTube just, you will not see it on Twitch, but you can see it on YouTube. Which feels a little silly, but, you know, this is part of the, also, you know, the other part, you know what I'm actually really worried about later on? For any Disney music involved in Kingdom Hearts. I feel like that's also a pain in the butt for any creators who end up playing this game. Because Disney doesn't play around with their stuff either. Disney and apparently a lot of game, not even game devs, but a lot of Japanese companies. I mean, we know what Nintendo does as well. I'm trying to make this one's not folding right. It's really weird. No, I'm just gonna fold it. Fold it. I'm not gonna tuck it in. We'll specifically get nuked to orbit. Yeah, it's okay. I think what we'll end up doing is I mean, I didn't talk too much, and in the future, I think what I'll end up doing is I'll have to see if there's any programs that I can just record just my voice. I mean, I think Audacity is one of those, but I'll ask around. I'll ask around in terms of like some friends in the community, like if they recommend anything to split my voice or specifically only record my voice. And that'd be better. Back when I worked at retail, there was one coworker who started crushing hard on the cashiers who would hide in the back, make those stars, fill a gallon. Ooh, you know what he should have done? Become her friend. Become her friend, get to know her. I really hope this wasn't like out of the blue or anything like that. And the thing is, even if you become somebody's friend, it doesn't automatically mean that you're in or anything like that. But at least you get to know them more and also not like have them on some kind of pedestal. It was worse than that. Yeah, it's like, the thing is like at that point it feels very pedestal-y. And like, it's not, we're not in grade school, get to know somebody. And if they're not interested, that's okay too. The worst they can say is no. It does not mean anything against you. Here's another star. Oh! Ah! Oh my gosh, no! That's so bad, that's so much worse, and he knew! No, it's so much worse than that! That's so bad! Oh my gosh, look at this retail drama. Am I becoming a retail drama? Retail drama... Yeah, retail drama alert. Maybe I should start playing Final Fantasy music. Final Fantasy music doesn't usually get hit as bad. There's some that do. Some Final Fantasy IV music gets hit pretty badly. Ugh. That's disgusting. He needs to go grow up, number one, and also go find someone his own age to go date. Because that is a child. That is a literal that's so weird. No, I feel like, how dare he taint these stars? That's so bad. Well, I've already told my worst retail story, which was one of my coworkers who worked in Geek Squad. He went to he used the information that is confidential for the clients, like him helping out a client, to find her on Facebook and contact her, and he did not get fired. It actually happened to me too. Like, I went to a bar and I went alone because I think I was like still really new to drinking. And I was just like, oh, I want to go out and try some new drinks or something like that. And the bartender, and he was like being really nice and everything. I thought he was just being helpful because it was one of those types of bars that had like, I think like World of Beer has a lot of taps. And I just didn't really understand or know what I liked. So he was nice and gave me like a sample, or like offered to like swap out my beer for something else. And I made sure to tip him because he was being really nice. And from just my credit card, he went on Facebook to go find my account. Go find my account and contact me and send me a message. And I never replied because that's weird. It's so weird. It's like, I'm 18. I'm not. No, absolutely not. That's a child. The older you get, the more young people look. Even 21. Yeah, I like when honestly, when I turned 21, I was like, I'm not dating anyone under the age of 21 because, like, what if I want to go drink or something like that? Which I honestly never really drank that much. But even it felt weird at that point. Like when you turn the drinking age, it's like, I don't want to ever date to anybody that's under that age. But it's, yeah. No, thank you. Hi, Cyber, how are you? Hi, Blues. I can't imagine anyone under 30 and 30s even pushing it as well. Yeah, it's just like, we also know, like, everyone is in different, like, life stages, and it just feels weird. And of course, like, I know when people get older, when people's lives, like, you know, where you are in life, they kind of blur a little bit more, so it makes more sense. But, like, when somebody is not even out of high school, fresh out of high school, that's weird. I don't know. I'd rather no. I mean, for the longest time for me, I was content with maybe I should just get a bunch of cats and live alone forever. And that is not my life right now. But you know what? It was not a bad plan for high school notice to be like, you know what? I'd probably be okay with that. I'm sure by the point I won't want to date anyone who's not their frontal lobe is not developed either. Oh, just like, I'm leaving. Like, let them do their thing. Leave them alone. Don't go bother children. Don't go talk to teenagers unless you're managing them or whatever like that. Like, even like, I don't know, like, even like for like 19-year-olds, they're still kind of kids, alright? 18-year-olds as well, 18, 19, still the same. Back in the day, I saw what looked like a, oh man, oh! On a, what the frick? On a leash? Okay, like, we're not, I always jokingly say, like, don't kink shame, but like, keep that to yourself. Like, why are you subjecting everyone to this on a college campus? That's very odd. I don't know, but that's like skirting the lines in terms of like pushing your kink upon other people, and that's uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. That would be a very apparent age gap. Yeah, the public does not consent to that. Yeah, exactly. Uncomfy. Hi, Eon. We're talking about. We're talking about. You know what? I'm gonna blame Kevlar on this one. I started talking about like weird dating stories, and then we spiraled off. Yeah, exactly. There's specific events for that. Like, literally, just go find your local like group or whatever. I don't know. Because like, I don't know, like it's a college campus, so ideally there's majority adults here, but that's just really uncomfortable. Because once again, like everyone else is not consenting to that. Everything is a dating sim. Only the game, please. I really actually want to play the game eventually. And I'm really curious in the future to learn more about all these characters. I think, okay, so my hand last night my hand was cramping a lot actually. Like even after stream, I was like cramping a lot. I think I feel a lot better now. Hand's a little dry. But I think I feel a lot better now after just like some rest, and I took a magnesium. I took a magnesium and hopefully that helped too. But yeah, I usually would take magnesiums after like a workout or whatever to help like with like muscle recovery, and just like relaxing. And I slept like 8 hours, so I guess it helped kind of eventually. But it was, I think I'll feel better today. I'm excited to go back in again. I don't think we're gonna grind too much. Wynn was telling me that like there's a time and place to grind. Like don't be afraid of grinding like off stream. But I think it takes too long on stream, especially yesterday. I spent like it felt like I spent half of like my Kingdom Hearts hours on Destiny Island trying to desperately beat up Riku, which I later learned that everyone tends to get up to like level 5+ with the other kids first before attempting to beat Riku, and I decided to do it the hard way, which let me defeat both of those other ones one time and then go try Riku and go 13. What it was 2 and 12. Yeah, healing. I think I'm healing. Hi wolves, how are you? I conked out the end. I did. I beat up the first fire boss in Wonderland. So yeah, I did that. I had to lock in and I tried to calm down as best as I could. It was very tiring and my hand hurts. My hand after that was very tired. I ended up getting back to Traverse Town, and I'm realizing, actually now we can like kind of recap what we were doing earlier. But I think what I want to do is I want to go ahead and buy some better gear for everyone, because I was wondering if gear would drop in in like various worlds and stuff like that, or other stars, and I didn't see it, and there's a possibility that you still might end up getting like other gear or gear drops, right? Because we did get a bracelet from the boss. Friendship bracelet, the free friendship bracelet. So I know you do still get some, but yeah, you do still get some, but like I don't know about like armors and stuff like that, so I want to upgrade some stuff for Goofy and Donald. I didn't even watch it. I didn't even watch the grinding, but I was just I felt like my own playthroughs. You didn't mind it all. Thank you, wolves. Every time I popped into stream, you were jumping around somewhere. Yeah. You're always still jumping around. Luckily, the Wonderland place didn't make me 100% delirious. Like I didn't I didn't like tip over the edge. but I think I was getting delirious mostly due to time that I was live at that point. And what time is it right now? It's 5? Okay. Well, tonight we're not doing, I don't think we're doing free run tonight. I started stream late, so this is my own fault. If we were gonna do it maybe tomorrow, maybe, I'd be down. But also I really need to start packing and cleaning more. But yeah, today hopefully I want to get to this next world. It's a 2-star world. I want to buy gear for everyone, maybe talk to Sid, get the 2-star gear. Or no, get the better gear and then end up going to the 2-star world. And eventually, hopefully that I can get that done within a good amount of time. I don't mind. I was enjoying stream. Thank you, Sophie. I'm glad everyone was so nice yesterday. It was really fun. And it was just I feel very grateful for being able to apply to be on the front page. And it was really cool. I hope in the future we can do it again. If we end up doing another front page feature, which will be in like 6 months though, we'll definitely choose to start something like fun or big or whatever, right? Or another like game that's like really exciting to do. Because like I know Win was saying this yesterday, but like Kingdom Hearts, like finding someone who has not played it and being able to see somebody who like whose very first time is a little rare. So it's nice to be able to see how, you know, to see how other people go through it in 2025. I honestly, luckily we kind of understand that, like going through and playing, like so many of us being Final Fantasy gamers. It's just such a good game, and I really do understand when people say like, I wish I could experience this for the first time again, because it's so special to them. But I hope, for the sake of all Kingdom Hearts gamers, I hope a 4 comes out. I hope a 4 comes out. I don't know if it's pushing it to ask for the 2020s at this point when we're almost in 2026, but maybe in the 2030s? You think, maybe? Low chance for normal enemies as well. Okay. Oh yeah, and everyone, I did learn yesterday in VC post-stream that like the choices at the very beginning from the Final Fantasy characters we were talking to on the island, those just kind of decide like XP stuff, right? It decides like external, like not external, non-story things, which apparently I chose the balanced one. I don't know the other stuff I chose though. I have other games. I can wait for 4. That's true. That it is very, very true. There's a large backlog out there, so you have time to wait. Time to wait until you play 4. Your leveling speed? So is there anything else, or was that the only thing that it was? Just leveling speed? I need to go double check the stuff on the stove real quick, and then we should start Kingdom Hearts. I'm sorry if I ever end up calling it Final Fantasy or anything like that. That's it. Okay. All right, just wanted to make sure, because there was like 3 questions. I didn't know if other stuff popped up as well. I owe you a many stars. I wonder if there's like hearts as well that I could make. Not bad so far. It's like, I feel like it's covered the bottom a good bit, and not all these are puffed up either. I think I'll end up doing that later, because it's like the most time consuming part is the folding, and then I can always grab them and just back to back do the puffing part. Oops, I need to cut my nails actually. I don't want to bend my nails with this. Or you get a tool as well. And the stats, oh yeah, the wand stats too. Oh yeah, and then I wanna be able to use more magic. I wanna get more, what is the word? I wanna get more fluid using magic. Okay, and then you all told me yesterday that Blizzard is like shotgun range, and is fire just like full range? Also, welcome in, thank you for the follow. And that's a serial question. I'm okay with answers for that one. So fire is fire like full range, and then Blizzard or shotgun? And then I'm excited to see the other stuff later on. And I eventually need to do gummy stuff later on too. Okay, this is the last one I'll fold. Fire is long range turret? Oh, yeah, it does kind of like move. I noticed that yesterday in the training area, which, okay, all right, cool. I also will like take a peek at my notes to make sure there isn't anything on my brain that I didn't forget. I feel like I wrote down almost everything. The doors, the darkness. Alice going to another world. I think there was something else I wanted to note down, but hopefully when it comes back up, it'll jog my memory. Or if there's more things happening. Okay. Last one. Let me fold this one, tuck in the tail. But I do think it's like, I mean, the darkness in terms of like a story thing. I know it's not like this is the first time it's ever been brought up, but I like seeing the different iterations of like how stories and games decide to use that, like, I guess that theme and how they twist it for themselves, or like how the story unwinds in I guess each game. Okay, cool. So let me go ahead and let me see. Final mix. Interesting. Alright, one moment. I gotta move things around real quick. But I'm gonna try to lock in. We've already yapped for like 40 minutes, so not too bad. I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope your Sunday has been treating you very kindly. Hope everything's been like pretty chill and very nice. Like I said, I started really late, so I feel really bad. It feels bad starting so late, but I'm gonna try to make the most of it. You can rapid fire spam. Okay. Rapid spam fire. Will be late. Gotta shop, eat dinner later. Okay, no problem. Let me... my controller. Gotta plug it in. Let's see. Will it recognize the game? I swear, there we go. Chain of memories. Alright, let me turn down this mix. Turn up the game. Oh. One moment. Sometimes it takes a little bit for all the overlays to come in and show. And then the wand, shield, sword, and the practice for everything. Final mix. Oh, well, you know what? I probably should. I guess I could always put that in my title too. This is the final mix. The music, I know, it's so good. We can't stay here for too long because they're just gonna. Yeah, if we I can't stay here too long because they'll end up just like just copywriting this part. But it's so relaxing though. It's so nice. I also have to posture check myself because these, like, this dress, these sleeves hate me and they like to just like fall off all the time, so fix posture. Okay, let's load. So we are in the accessory shop right now, and I'm 8 hours in, I think? 8.5. Like I said, I round it to about 8 hours. Kingdom Hearts Final Mix version 2, final for real this time, .mp4. Honestly, probably. I have to imagine there have been like several iterations of it, right? Sid, our friend! Protect, we have the protect. The obsidian is tempting, to be honest. And then slightly raises max HP. Ability stud is tempting, and the ring is tempting. But I'm gonna wait for now until maybe I start grinding some more. What I do want to do actually is I want to get more potions for everyone, and I want to get better weapons. Hi Noctis! I am! I started yesterday. Yesterday we were on the front page and I played for the first time. And today is day 2, which is very exciting. But we're also going to be playing 14 later on too. Ugh, the eyes. How many do I have? Oh, they both used both of them! Wait. I need to buy, okay. Staff that heightens magic power can also be used as a weapon. Warhammer can be made for combat. Reduces max MP. Wait, reduces max MP? By both? Okay, I think I'm gonna get the Morning Star for Donald. It's not like I am based off of it. Totally. Any questions? Okay. Okay. I do have a serial question for you all. So this is a question I am wondering. What would you all pick for these beginning weapons? So we have the Stout Shield, the Smasher, the Warhammer, and the Morning Star. So, any thoughts on these ones? I definitely want to buy some potions. And I definitely want to buy some ether potions. Yeah, a lot of potions actually. Personally, you would take the Morning Star and then the Smasher. The heightened magic power is tempting. I would never lower Donald's MP. That's what I thought. Okay, I didn't think that the MP would be worth it though, because like MP is just like, it's like, as a magic user, that's very valuable. So, heightened magic. Okay. Hi, Altadon. Altinus? Welcome, Alti. Alright, I'm gonna get the Morning Star. And then the Smasher is the Stout. I suppose there's nothing that we, like, I feel like Goofy's already really tanky as well. Like, I was tempted by the Stout Shield, but like, I feel like he's already pretty tanky. A large shield that protects against various attacks. But like, maybe the extra DPS would be helpful in general, right? Ulti is okay, thank you, I appreciate it. I can learn how to say your name too, I promise. My serial question is, I don't think I would spend money. My serial answer is, you don't think you would spend money? Really? I want to right now though. And in the future, whether I continue spending money on them or not, it may change, but right now, I think I would like to spend a little bit of money on them. Okay. And also, let me go ahead and double check their equipment. Mage's Staff, and then this one is Morning Star. 8, okay. It goes up by 1, but maybe it multiplies later on. I'm not stealing pants. If I was going to, give as much as you can. I see. You're curious? Altionus. Thank you. Okay, perfect. The shield doesn't matter. Give him a shield. Okay. Wait. No, okay. That's the accessory, and then a second accessory. I see. Goofy, Night Shield, a standard issue Night Shield. Okay, that's kind of nice though. Oh, but it's, okay, I see. It's rather made than for defense. But it doesn't give the stats for the defense. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just missed it. It's fine. Sophia, how are you doing today? Ah! Frick. I just need to get through. I just need to get through. I'm not here to do fancy tricks. I'm glad you're doing well. I made sure to eat a little bit today. So hopefully I have a little bit more energy. Ooh. Okay. How much health do I have? I still have plenty of health, actually. Probably should do the gun me ship later. I did get items to upgrade it. Onward! You know what? I think I saw some. Ooh. I think I saw. Very briefly, when 3 was out, I think I saw some friends have to do with gummy ship stuff. I'm assuming gummy ships have survived the rest of the franchise. Oh my gosh! Oh! Sorry, that was rude. Where is this? A sand place? Is this Olympus stuff? Maybe? Ah, Olympus Coliseum. Disembark. New area. Fun. Oh, okay. Just get free reign, no cutscene yet. I do see a chest over here. We're gonna go meet Hercules later? Okay, do I remember how to jump? Jump! Attack! Mega potion! Nice. Thank you. And then... hopefully find Alice. We only can do the blue ones. Nice! Okay, perfect, perfect. Go ahead and save here. Save often. Save early and often? Wait, I've a... Let me go... I think there's a point redeem where I have for saves, actually. So anybody wants to remind me. Save, save... Yeah, there we go. Okay, I put this... The save redeem is back up for 3 points. Alright. Also, if the music is ever a little too loud, just let me know. I can, Actually, I do wonder. Just a smidge. If we want to, I can turn it back up, too.
Good timing. Give me a hand, will you?
Okay.
Move that pedestal over there for me. I gotta spruce this place up for the game.
The game? Move the pedestal. It weighs a ton. Oh, wait, are we gonna do the... Wait. Yeah, Goofy, just stand on there. Thanks, bud. I appreciate you.
It's way too heavy.
What? Too heavy? Since when have you been such a little...
Oh.
Oh, wrong guy. What are you doing here? This here's the world-famous Coliseum. Heroes only. And I got my hands full preparing for the games. So run along, pipsqueaks.
Pipsqueak?
Look, it's like this.
You're not Caleb.
Heroes are coming from all over to fight ferocious monsters right here in the Coliseum.
You got
hero standing right in front of you.
Yeah, Sora might be a warrior of light.
Yup, he's a real hero chosen by the Keyblade.
And we're heroes too.
Hero? That grunt?
Runt? You know what I should do
What's
later?
so funny? I fought a bunch of monsters.
Hey,
He's chicken shaped.
if you can't even move this,
He's not gonna let
you
us
can't
in.
call yourself a hero. Yeah. Okay,
No,
so it takes
he
more
is
than
chicken
brawn.
shaped.
Well, let's see what you can do.
Do you see it? Isn't it kind of chicken shaped? Pipsqueak! The trial's tough. You got what it takes? You ready? I'm ready. Need more time. I'm ready! Okay, kid. Let's see what you got. Ooh. I was gonna say he's shaped like a rotisserie chicken from Costco. I cannot see it. I'm sorry, Chauffeur! Isn't he kind of chicken shaped? Costco rotisserie chicken shape. Okay, bust all the barrels within the time limit. Ready? Go! Oh wait, crap. What am I doing?
Take that!
Oh wait. Ooh.
Deep freeze! See ya! This is it!
Not bad for a beginner. That's it. I was a little afraid, to be honest. I was like, I wonder if like, okay. This is just the beginning.
Take that!
Oh my gosh, I gotta lock in. What am I doing?
Take that! Come on!
Sora, lock in.
Come on!
There's more. You know what I could also do? I could lift these. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. I could lift these and throw them on each other. There's more here. Am I missing one? Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm missing with one singular one. I'm not quitting. Destruction of Parker property? Oh, there's one up there. Oh, okay.
Come on!
I think the ones that are single ones probably easier. Okay, I got a better idea.
Come on! This is it!
Oh, no, wrong one.
Come on!
No! Frick! Uh-oh.
Come on!
Okay, alright. Maybe I should do that first one. Hi, Sega, how are you? Hi, Darth. I'm not gonna go eat him. No. How do I do? Okay, how do I throw this? That's it? Okay. I'm really slow right now. Sorry. I think the ones that are the single ones, it's the better use of time probably to throw them. Like there's the one back here, right? So just throw them. What? I mean, I know I'm gonna fail this one. I'm just trying to figure out the... Why? Is it A to throw?
Come on.
It is A to throw, okay. I'm getting used to my buttons again, okay?
Come on.
Wow. Is it better to throw? Maybe it's better to get them closer together. Okay, alright. Let me do that.
Come on.
I guess I could also brute force it too.
Deep freeze. See ya. Take that.
I feel like it's faster just to hit them for me right now. Not using frick.
Take that.
I'm not gonna do this one. Okay. It only takes out one? Yeah.
Come on.
We're not gonna do this one either. Again. I'm getting slower. Maybe... You know what? Maybe I'm gonna go up here first.
This is it.
No, I'm going slower than I was before.
Come on.
Oh no. Okay, you know what? I'm practicing jumping. So maybe or maybe throwing. I want this to run out of time. So I can maybe figure out how to... Okay, so throwing is A. I'm also throwing this run too. Again, should have gotten a link for this. I've actually never played a Legend of Zelda game before. Oh my gosh. Y? Can you pick this up? Y, A, B, A. A is over here. That's B. A. I'm sorry, I'm not. Oh, wait! It's gone! The one at the top is gone! Did it make this easier for me? Oh, frick.
Take that.
I guess I almost had that one. Oh, I think there's an ad that's about to play. Riku Slayer being beaten by barrels? What do you mean Riku Slayer? Oh, the one time on the island.
This is it.
What's annoying sometimes about the commands is like sometimes like the Y interact button isn't like always right there. Okay. Nice. Like, it takes it like a second to actually... Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, please.
Take that.
I don't think I'm gonna get this. No. If there's one of these, I could skip this part every time. This is the kind of stuff that in the game, like, this is the kind of stuff that, like,
Come on.
this is the stuff that, like, they padded out games with. Wait, no, I need to pick it up, pick it up. Nice. What the frick? I hate the throwing. You love those plays? Okay, it happened. You're given the opportunity to skip, but could you get your scout to skip this? I would do it begrudgingly. If I could skip this, I would do it begrudgingly the first time. The rest of the times, I would potentially want to skip it. If there was one of these parts in these games, I would skip this every time. Hi, Savior. How are you? Have you hearted the kingdom yet? No, I'm trying to save all the hearts in Sega. I'm trying real hard. Also, hi, Super. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, at least we got to this part. Pain.
You know, you ain't bad, kid.
Look at him. She's a
Looks like I'm headed
chicken.
for the games.
Afraid not.
Why not?
Oh, another trial?
2 words. You guys ain't heroes.
Come on.
So can we go save Alice? You want to become a real hero? Start by mastering the spell. Is it the yellow one? Oh, Thunder! You learned magic spell Thunder. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay, if I've learned Thunder, let me customize. I got Thunder! Yay! Actually, I might, so this is X, Y, A, okay. I might change these ones around. Thunder, Fire, and Blizzard could be over here. Okay. Yay! The movie did irreparable damages to the name Hercules. What the damages? Oh, you can. Oh, interesting. Attacks regularly, special attacks constantly, offensive attacks regularly, advanced magic frequently. Okay. Donald. So regular attacks, offensive magic frequently. Okay, good. Offensive magic is regularly. I guess you could change this. Oh, so Annie, it's their AI. Yeah, I'm assuming Annie in the original game. In the original game, did their AI have customizations? Or does Donald still not heal you despite the fact? Read what I wrote? Okay, reread it. Wait, where is it? Did you spell it wrong on purpose? He just doesn't heal. I think he just heals himself. It's okay. Goofy can heal instead. You can do it in the PS2. Oh, but he just never heals ever? Hi souls, welcome in. We didn't do too much. I did the barrel thing and that was a pain in the butt. Also, hi Brink, how are you? No, I was joking because it's a long time meme of not healing people. I see. He heals okay, honestly. There, I'm gonna go save. I gotta save often and frequently. unlike voting, which you should do every time it happens. You shouldn't you shouldn't, just not multiple times in one. And the movie used the Roman name. Oh, yeah, I did not know that actually. Yeah, I know some of the more common like Greek and Roman like gods and stuff like that, but not for Hercules. Okay, overwrite. But yeah, I got through the gummy ship. First try. I didn't get anything because I tried to avoid everything. But first try in the gummy ship, and now we're here, and that took, I think the back here took like 3 tries or so. In the games, the only thing you can hurt is your pride. Fight hard. Move forward any time. Fight as much as you like. Okay, now we have another thunder one. Which before we did an AoE attack, but it was never like that. So I just needed to do it again. Did I do it? I did it! He smacked the barrel! I'm trying so hard! No! Okay, I'll go do it again. I'll train hard again. Wait. Wait. I want to go back out here real quick. cutscene. That's where it was.
Rather a stubborn old goat, wouldn't you say?
Aw.
Who are you?
Babies.
Oh, hey, hold on there, Fuzzboy. Wait, let me guess. You want to enter the games, right? Well, then, hey, get a load of this.
A pass?
It's all yours.
Oh.
Good luck, kid. I'm pulling for you, little shorty.
We got an entry pass. So there's more marks on the ground. We only get blue ones, though. Hi, Nosy. Welcome back. Gonna be lurking? No problem. I am training hard. Training so hard. We met Hades. Very interesting. We got a fast pass. We got a fast pass into the games. I think we did... Wrong one. Oh, blue. Wait, can I not access this one yet? I mean, oh, there we go. See, I think that's so silly sometimes. Like, it doesn't show up, so you have to continuously open it or try for it. Dalmatians! We got more of the puppies back! An adult, he is Hades, he who shall redacted. How'd you get this? Can we enter the games now? Well, I guess so. We just started the preliminaries. Give me a sec. Rule 8, be ready for anything. I'm gonna save. So I wonder if it's gonna be a solo run, or are we gonna enter as a team? Give me a sec. I wanna read what he said. He said some real weirdos sign up for the games. Things are gonna heat up, so you better be ready. The prelims start soon. You gonna compete? Yeah, let's go. Tell us if you're ready with what happens. Wait. Oh, rule number 95, concentrate. Am I gonna be okay with what happens here? What's gonna happen here? Preliminaries. Looks like we're as a team. Scout showdown? Oh. Oh my gosh, look at this thunder! Oh wait. Oh, this thunder on the weapon is really nice. Yahoo! Look at this dance! Is he calling them a loser? Goofy! I didn't think you were like that! Sportsmanship, Goofy! You're no hero yet, but you ain't doing bad. Look, you came to me for coaching. I know they did look like little VVs. Wait, who's this? A real weirdo? A real weirdo? Cloud is here. Does he not know that? Does he not know she's here? Something tells me he'll be a tough one to beat. I have to beat him up? Who knows? Maybe you'll end up facing him. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Sinisters. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Maybe I should use... Ooh. Go, Goofy, go!
Come on! Oh yeah!
Okay, Donald doesn't have a lot of health. Little smack talk never hurts. Bull! Goofy literally called him a loser! You're out of bounds. That seems like you're cheating. Oh, this is rude. Oh my gosh, stop! Stop. I'm being beaten up.
Oh! Ooh, there's like one hit. Ah! No! 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 Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. So that was some technical difficulties. Gotta go practice more? Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I need to do more magic. Anyway, so is it R? It's R. No, it's LB. LB. That's what I needed to do. Okay, all right, I got it. Let's go again. That was just a warm up. Real weirdos in there. Let's go find the real weirdos. Did you keep your level up? I don't know, actually. I accidentally also went into first person mode. I don't know what button I pressed, to be honest.
Deep freeze! Thunder! Take that!
Is everyone's health okay? Nice job, Donald. Match 2 Sinisters.
Thunder!
Nice.
Oh yeah!
Yay!
Deep freeze! Thunder! Here!
We're using Dark Souls tactics! I'm rolling!
Thunder!
Okay, much better. Like I said, Dark Souls tactics. Oh, we're rolling! Did you all end up doing a lot of like rolling in your playthroughs? Do you all like using dodges? Say, you're better than I thought, kid. Wish he was here to see it. Ooh. Hercules. He's a hero if there ever was one. Too bad he's off visiting his father. Oh yes, 100%. Okay, man, we're kind of low on health. Yay, Goofy! Blue Revenge!
Thunder! Here!
Rude. Oh my gosh! Leave me alone!
Take that!
I was wondering if I have any more mega potions. It's even faster than walking. Yeah. I noticed like even for jumping and everything like that.
That little punk is your next opponent, okay? Now don't blow it. Just take him out.
Huh.
The great god of the underworld is afraid of a kid? Sorry, but my contract says...
I know! You think I don't know? I wrote the contract! I know it says you're only required to kill Hercules in this tournament. But you gotta fight that kid to get to him.
Why
Nice, Cloud. In a contact with Hades. Is he
Hey,
low
it's
on
like
money?
that old goat says. Rule number 11. It's all just a game. So let loose and have fun with it.
Okay.
I mean, a casualty or two along the way. It's no big deal, right?
Hmm.
Jeez. Stiffer than the stiffs back home. Still, suckers like him are hard to come by.
Is our health? I worry about our health. Am I gonna have to? Big one?
Here! This is it! Ha! Ha! This is
Please give me some some MP bar. Look at that twirl. Oh my gosh!
This is it! Fire! Fire!
That's the best you can do?
Oh!
That's the best you can do?
This should help.
That's the best you can do?
Ooh. He's scary.
Best you can do?
Time to dodge.
Come on! This should help.
That's the best you can do?
So rude. Oh, his range.
Thunder!
I tried to dodge that. Oh, this is rough. It's hard at not being full HP. I also don't have a lot of mega potions either. I wonder if he's one of the... Oh. I wonder if he's one of the characters where it's like, it's possible to defeat him, but it's just gonna be hard. Ooh, Cerberus now! Are we gonna fight together?
Wait, there was one other rule. I forgot. Accident happened.
We're gonna fight Cerberus together! Oh my gosh, we're back in Crystal Tower! Wait, am I in B? Am I in B? Oh, wait, Hercules is here.
Hey, Phil! Get them out of here!
Okay, I have another question as well. Another serial question. So, is Cloud one of those characters like Leon where it's possible, but the outcome is kind of the same? Is he like really hard to defeat? Or like possible to defeat, but like it... Okay, it's the same. Okay, thank you. That makes me feel better. No! I used... Frick! If I had known that, I wouldn't have used all my potions! Phew, that was close. That was Cerberus, the guardian of the underworld. Herc should be able to handle him. But then again, maybe not. This doesn't look good. I guess we'll say, yep, time to grind. But the thing is, mega potions, I don't know where else you can get mega potions right now. I got those from like drops. That's okay. Here, I'll save. I wish I could go in. Wait. Okay, let's go outside. Maybe Cloud is out here. Nope. I see no... Oh, you know what? Can I go out this way? I've never tried. No. It's part of the journey. Yeah, it's a little sad that, like, I used all my stuff thinking that... You're not entering the arena, are you? This ain't just some match. This is for real. I'm not afraid. I'm gonna say I'm not afraid. You can decide if I'm hero material or not. Careful, kid. I think I made a mistake. Oh no, Cloud! I made a mistake because I don't have any of my potions.
Kid, I got 2 words of advice for you. Attack!
Okay. Oh, frick.
Thunder! Thunder!
It's kind of cool being up here. Oh, I don't have any items left. Oh, that's rough. Okay, yes, we continue because I also need to put more potions in my inventory. No, I don't think I have whatever scan is. Alright, equipment. Man, that sucked. The battle that doesn't even matter, I used a bunch of my stuff on already. I guess I have 2 mega potions. Alright. Let's grab potion, mega potion. Donald, here, you can take a potion. Goofy, you also take a potion. And then me, I'm gonna grab that other mega potion. Oh, mega potion. I'm using all my potions. I don't care. Oh, I was like, how did I get in first person? It's an ability? Okay, okay. I guess we'll just go in. So Cerberus has an AoE attack and I think I can jump it. So I'll try to do that as well. What would be kind of nice is like battles like that where essentially you use up items and stuff like that. If it would just give it back to you give it back to you afterwards in your things.
Thunder!
Oh!
Here!
He just has fireballs!
Thunder! Thunder! Ha! Ha! Come on!
That's rude. Oh my gosh! gonna roll these. There's mostly on the ground right in front of him.
Here! Thunder!
Oh, what are the— oh, no! Again? No! Aww! It's so— I hate the jumpy ones. They're the worst.
Come on! This should help. Thunder!
Ugh. Man, the cameras, I understand. So pain. Does the combat get better in other games? Or maybe I just have to get good. No, yeah, to get good. No, I have to imagine it's even worse, of course. Donald's very squishy, can't take any hits. No, I even gave him a defense one either, as well. So, like, I don't know if I gave them some, I wonder if we maybe need to grind a little bit. Morningstar? Yeah, abilities. Berserk? Boost tap pack attack power. Goofy, Rocket, strategy. Oh, you're playing to play it on PC. I'm on. I right now am on PC. Sakura, thanks for the 3 streak. I appreciate it. A million times better. A million times better. PS2 controls combat does get a lot tighter. You don't have many options, but there are things you can learn. I suppose so. I probably could like level up a little bit. Also, I'm trying to think. I'm assuming Cerberus might be dark in terms of the abilities to have. I also have an ether I could bring too. I wanted to do more like thunder, so I could. And then maybe Sora. Let me get that. Oh, I thought I had an ether. Fully restores characters. Do I want to use an elixir? Sure. Is the first big difficulty spike. I see. Trickmaster the Noodly too. Yeah, because it's like there's a lot of like aerial, like just jump attacks. You have to be patient with them. And like working with the camera as well, because the camera isn't always very kind to us. Late game, their abilities get in the way, but early, they're great. Okay. I've been told the switchboard isn't great. Really? That's a shame. And I also am thinking of maybe actually saving the mega potions for later on in the battle, because like they just keep dying really, really early on. So maybe when I know we're getting closer to the end, I'll use the mega potions to get them up.
Words of advice for you. Attack!
Okay. All right.
Here. Thunder.
Whoa! They're homing!
Thunder.
Ah, it's so dumb!
Thunder.
Oh no. Jump dodge that. Okay, I just need to get good because Donald's getting hits. What's it doing?
Come on. Come on.
Donald's in the stadium.
Fire. Fire. Here. Thunder. Here.
Oh.
Come on.
Goofy's back up. Roll. Roll.
Come on.
Roll.
Here. Here. Here.
Again.
Fire.
I'm timing this so wrong. Snap.
Come on.
Maybe only one?
This should help.
There it goes again. Nice. Snap. Slow for me. I guess I'm kind of drawing this out to get my my friends up because they kind of regen. I gotta be really safe. Okay, we try again. I remember the first time I chose whatever. I always go full magic. Yeah, I'm mostly magic here, and I'm mostly magic, and I'm waiting out. I'm waiting out using my mega potions. You know what? I might even give another potion to somebody else. Who needs friends? I think they're the only thing that's gonna help me. Chose staff, got rid of sword, and I was like, Guardian Mage build with shield. Yeah, that sounds nice. That's what I was thinking too, because I got rid of the sword as well. And now that I'm playing, I think I would hate being focused on DPS and like keep like, I need to grind a little. Yeah, I might. It's like we're at 12, 11, and 14. If it might just feel a little bit better overall to be a little bit higher in levels, I'd be open to it. Otherwise, I don't think I'm close. Like, unless I'm like really, really close, maybe I should just go off a little bit. Hi, Astra, how are you? Hi, Grand. Hi, Akro. I did start a play, because I actually never played the final mix, the OG at launch. You want a tip for the fight? I don't know if I really want a tip. I want more so to know, like, would it be, I don't know, would it be potentially better to go and, I don't know, level up a little bit more? What abilities do you have equipped? I have, abilities, let me go back. I have roll dot. Oh, we have a new one! Wait a second. Ripple drive. I had stun impact, which, you know what? Stun might not really help anymore here. I forgot about my other abilities. I have dodge roll, and then I have ripple now. Now I have ripple. Unleash a powerful finishing combo attack upon surrounding enemies. Wait. Yeah, these two. Attack powers relative to max MP value. Leveling is never a bad idea. Will help fight for sure. Okay, alright. Okay. I need to remember these attacks, or these abilities. Just gotta use the 5D of dodgeball. What's the 5D? You can come out, check out the next world. This is the next world, Nux. I've already done the other one. Right? Isn't there just 2 worlds right now for me? Did you, redo the abilities? Let me see. Oh, dodge, duck, dive, dodge, assign? I thought the abilities were... Oh no, the abilities are not automatically assigned. I see. Receive more money, entire party, sure. I did the first boss apparently without assigning them anything! I thought it was already assigned! Surely it's a... I thought it would show on here. I thought that like it would be more obvious in this part of the menu, but I guess it's most obvious going into it. Like, that's fine. It's whatever. Equipment. Brave, strength, slightly. That should help, hopefully. Alright, customize. No, I don't want that. I want items instead of mega potion. I want elixir. Okay, I'm actually gonna save over this one. Because we actually changed things a little bit more significantly. Check your weapon assignments if you have one. Oh, hello! Hi Jinx, how's it going? Hi Freaky, how are you? Hi Blue, hi Freaky. Hi Remco. Is it PDG? Hi Zed, how's it going? Where are you? Hi everyone, welcome raiders, welcome in. I hope you all are doing well. Were you also playing Kingdom Hearts today? This is my day 2 actually of Kingdom Hearts. Let me give you a shout out and also let me see what you were up to. Let's see. One moment. There we go. And then the other shout out. Welcome in raiders. I hope you are having a fantastic Sunday. My name is Notice. I'm so sorry. I am multitasking. I'm bad at that. My name is Notice. Oh, you were playing The Last of Us. Oh, you've never played that game. Actually, this is my first time. I'm on, this is my second day of playing it overall, but yeah. How'd you find us? But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But how was The Last of Us, by the way? I've actually never played The Last of Us either. I've heard it's fantastic and really great. But hi everyone, my name is Notice. I play a lot of RPGs, I suppose. And I also play, I would jokingly say I'm a Final Fantasy variety streamer. I play a lot of Final Fantasy. I play Final Fantasy XIV. That's, I would say, one of my main games. I like playing various JRPGs, RPGs. Kingdom Hearts is a first for me, so this has been really exciting. I am struggling a little bit, but I'm slowly learning, I guess, a little bit. I played so much yesterday. I played so much. You played 8 hours worth of yesterday, and my hands started cramping and getting tired because I'm not used to playing on controller. But yeah, my name is Notice. I play a lot of Final Fantasy games. I'm a Final Fantasy variety streamer. I plan to play through all the Final Fantasy games mentioned, and I guess Kingdom Hearts is Final Fantasy adjacent, so close enough. And I'll probably end up wanting to play more Kingdom Hearts games too. Is it like Final Fantasy? Actually, see Disney characters. Yeah, so Kingdom Hearts is really interesting because there's a lot of collaborations in terms with Disney and also Final Fantasy. So some people jokingly say, are the Final Fantasy characters Disney princesses? Yeah, it's a Disney Square Enix fusion. Yeah, and we also have jokingly called it recently, the Disney Dark Souls. Actually, I just call it that because it really hurts me like Dark Souls does. This one is available on PC. There's a whole like bundle, a large bundle with all the games available in it, and I think it was like $50 for a sale, but I don't know if it's gone up in price again. But I think you can find it under the title now, which is like the 1.5, 2.5 remix. And yeah, I've been enjoying it so far, minus the skill issue part, which that's just on me. It's just on me. It has really good animations. You recommend it so far. Are you a crier in games? I am very much a crier in games. I feel like The Last of Us might end up making me cry. Steam, and then Steam, Switch, Xbox, PlayStation. Actually, soon is the winter sale. There was a sale on it was like pre-winter sale. It was like I don't know if it was like a holiday sale or something, but I don't know if it still is, but it was from before. I can't deny that. I'm 100% a crier. I've cried in every expansion in Final Fantasy XIV, which is the MMO Final Fantasy, and I really like it a lot. I love Final Fantasy. But I really appreciate it, Jinx. It's nice to meet you. But yeah, I just play a lot of... I get invested in characters and I cry a lot. That's about me. Oh, and I only play dating sims as well. So, like, every game I play, if there's dating in it, if it's a dating sim, I'll play it. That's all you have to tell me. If it's a dating sim, I'll get into it. Let me go back really quickly. I play about 12 hours before leaving Destiny Island. I'm tempted next. If I ever do a second run, I probably will grind there a little more. It might be nice. And then, but yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Hi Zed, how are you? So I was reassessing my equipment because this boss, I'm fighting Cerberus. I'm fighting Cerberus right now, and he's a little annoying. He's very cute, but he's a little annoying. Hi Kiwi, how are you? Man, you chose the wrong game if you want to get invested. Your poor heart. No, Gran, if you have ever played any of the Final Fantasy games, I've already been done. It's so over for me already. There have been moments on stream where I cry so much, I get a headache. I have to double check like how long I've cried in one session. It's like, many of my mods love Kingdom Hearts so much, so I feel like I'll probably enjoy it. And they're very much obsessed with Final Fantasy in general. So I feel like I'll probably... I'm a little afraid for my heart, but also, like, truly it can't be that bad, right? If I've already cried to the point where I get a headache, it can't get worse than that. I'm already so far in. Like, it's been over for me. Currently lurking and playing 14. Oh, okay. And the others, so you know what? Yes. Good luck, Sakura. I hope it goes well. I hope story's been going good. Dehydration is a problem. I'm not obsessed with Final Fantasy. I can quit at any time. Yeah, same. Yeah, Nia. You can quit, and you can also never buy. Like, you can quit Final Fantasy and quit buying Fantas. It can always get worse. It's okay. I don't mind. I'm willing to take that. I am willing to take that chance. But yeah. Do you only play Last of Us at the moment, or do you play some other games as well, Jinx? I'm gonna try my best to go into this next boss one more time, but I'm gonna I will do my best to also focus on chat too. But I may be a little sweaty. Sometimes I get a little sweaty and I stop talking, so forgive me if I do. You play all the games? Variety streamer? I'm a Final Fantasy variety streamer. But honestly, I want to finish more games. My goal for 26, because we got partnered this year, which was really exciting, and I'm very grateful. But I think next year is like finishing more games overall. And also, like, you know, I'm just learning how to prog. I have a question, a serial question. Does the thunder hit all three heads?
Thunder! Come on!
partnership. Thank you. I've been streaming. This is my 11th year on stream. On Twitch. My first a handful of years, I barely was doing anything though. I was periodically on. Oh, I see the clouds.
Come on!
Nice dodge, nice dodge. Oh dear, I need to move, No! Cerberus! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, Cerberus! Stop bullying me! What the heck? Okay.
Here!
Not again. Stop! What are these invisible walls?
Thunder! Come on! This should help.
Not again. Stop! Leave me alone!
Deep freeze!
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's keep going.
Come on! Come on!
Okay. I am doing something.
Thunder!
Rude, so rude. Leave me alone. Please.
Here!
Not gonna lie, I have been doing better. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Thank you. That was such a lucky raid. Thank you so much. That was such a lucky raid. I had to make sure to not embarrass myself in front of the raiders. Oh my gosh, Inferno Band! Oh, we did it! Okay.
Thus, I do hereby dub the Junior Heroes
Junior Heroes!
and confer upon the full rights and privileges to participate in the games. Further...
Hey, what do you mean, Junior Heroes?
You rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
Just don't make me fight Cloud, please.
So, what does it take?
Well, that's just something you'll have to find out for yourselves. Just the way that I did.
No problem. We'll start by proving ourselves in the games.
Apparently,
There
as well,
ain't gonna be
if you
any
really like
games for a
Disney,
while. Gotta clean up the mess from that last
if you
battle
really like
first.
Disney, a lot of the original
Okay,
voice actors
I'll
for
be back.
a bunch of the movies are like they got the voice actors to do voices in this
I
game.
believe that Squirt actually beat Cerberus.
Yeah, me either. I can't believe I beat
Just
him
between
either.
us, I'd already worn Cerberus down by the time the little guy jumped in.
My lips are sealed.
We needed a win, all right? It was for our confidence. I'm so sorry there's an ad playing right now. We got our hero license. What is this, My Hero Academia? Are we in My Hero Academia now? I'm so sorry about the ad. I did not realize it would play right then. I think I was full on locked in to Cerberus though. Are those? Yeah, they're actually the real voice actors. It's so neat. I don't know if they end up doing it for the other Kingdom Hearts games, but definitely for the first one. My Hero Macadamia. Oh, we got our hero license. I'm pretty sure this sounds right. Many of the OGs as they could. Oh, okay, except for Phil, I see. Did someone say? Did someone say? Thank you, Super. Thank you for the 25 bits. Also, Nina, thank you for the 20 watch streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I didn't embarrass myself. I was really stressed out. And I didn't even use the elixir. I just used both my mega potions. Not bad. And I think I think Donald and Goofy probably used all theirs as well. Probably at this point. No problem. Please get some rest. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. But yes, if anybody needs to rest, please do. It is, I'm in EST, so it's 7 right now. But for any friends in EU, I definitely understand that it is very late right now. Yeah, what is your strat, Super? In the movie, it was Danny DeVito. That was him? No way, really? I hear it now. I thought you all were joking saying that was Danny DeVito chicken, but no, it is actually him. That's so, oh, I didn't realize that. It's only one. Okay, let's see. There's a turn-based game, which is Chain of Memories. Yeah, so I have I have the Game Boy Advance Chain of Memories. And this is the only Kingdom Hearts I've actually ever technically played, but I never finished it. and I also, like, as a child playing this, I was bad and knew nothing. And also, like, I was bad, I knew nothing, and I barely retained any information about it. And also, like, I've learned so much of the story from playing 1. Like, I'm actually getting real context, because, like, I don't know what I was doing in this game, aside from collecting cards and being bad. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you for all your luck. So you climb up the sides to get some elevation. Oh, and then you smack it on the head easier instead of like, instead of just jumping and smacking. But I realized staying on the side was a lot more helpful because he didn't like it was easier to dodge the chomps. Okay, let me go back. I technically have 3 Overwatch accounts. 1 I don't use anymore at all. I don't even know the login. I have my alt Overwatch account, and then I had my main Overwatch account, and I play more on the alt one than I do the main one, and I also ranked higher if I were to play ranked or whatever, or at the time. And I haven't really logged into either of them recently. On my way home? Get home. Please get home safe. Okay. Let's go back. The one that was turning in any way was the mobile game. It delisted. Oh, I see. And we got a official cancellation. They really should at least just like make it a standalone, or a standalone, and just like get people to purchase it. You still have to jump, but you can swing more. Yeah, I used to play a lot of FPSs. I played a lot of TF2, I played a lot of Overwatch, and then Killing Floor I played a lot too, but not recently. I've swapped my FPS tendencies with playing an MMO, which costs time and money, but it makes me hate myself a little less, so that's cool. You wanna compete? Come back later, would ya? We're not ready yet. You can train with the barrels if you want. Forget it. Lost your nerve, kid? Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to do property damage. TF2 was the game you played through uni. I still have a couple of TF2 things. I got 2K hours in it before I kind of quit, and it was because of the bots. That's when I stopped playing. I even played it on stream for a little bit too. TF2 was probably one of the first stream games I had played at the time. Look at Mr. Grumpy Pants Cloud.
Hey, are you alright?
Go find Aerith.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
So,
he might
why
actually.
did you go along with him anyway?
He might not be able to go to the other world actually, because we have the spaceship.
I'm looking for someone. Hades promised to help. I tried to exploit the power of darkness, but it backfired.
Oh.
I fell into darkness, and I couldn't find the light.
You'll find it. I'm searching too.
For your light?
Oh my gosh.
Don't lose sight of it.
How about a rematch sometime? Fair and square, no dark powers involved.
I think I'll pass.
You just wanna go beat up kids. Sonic Blade! Fun! Oh my gosh, this Cloud is so moody! So, Sarakai, I play a lot of 14. I play a lot of 14. Also, I've been streaming for like 11 years, so it's a slow accumulation of like friends over time. I didn't honestly start streaming like super frequently until 2021, and what was it? In 2017 is when I did my first like face cam reveal. So I've just been around for a bit. But honestly, like, it's definitely the Final Fantasy community is just super nice. And also the Kingdom Hearts community is really nice too. Sonic, gotta go fast, Blade! Cloud tries to be so hard to be the edgy cool guy. I know. He's really funny. And I wonder, is he looking for Aerith or is he looking for Tifa? Because we haven't seen Tifa yet, so I wonder if she'll end up making like a debut at some point. But we do know, but he could also be looking for Aerith. We know where she is, so we'll see. And then there's some fun trivia with this character model. I don't think Nonus has played it either, so it would make difference. Okay. I have not played 7 yet. 7 is my next Final Fantasy. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follows, everyone. I missed the 7 days of 7 day streams a day. It has been a long time. I know who Cloud, do I know who Cloud is? Technically, I do. Don't worry about it. No, super. I did play 7 for like 3 hours. And I also played like Rebirth for like 3 hours. I know who Cloud is. That's it. So I know he's a character in 7. That's the guy from Smash. That's the guy from Smash. Is Sora in Smash? Maybe he would ever? She just made several Final Fantasies, but none of the ones with the... Yeah, you're right. None of the Kingdom Hearts crossover ones yet. Sora was the last he's actually in Smash? Like, really? For real? Bot problem is sorted now, thankfully. Nux, one day I would like to go back and just play for funsies, but I don't think I'd ever get like full in, like sucked into it anymore because I have other games to play. And also, I'm trying to find my dopamine fix in other ways that are not FPSs. Something about growing up or whatever. How's progress? Wait, Annie, we beat Cerberus! Yeah, Cloud is in Smash, I know that. The guy from Smash! Okay. So, maybe I should go out. We're trying to find our light. Are we trying to find Kairi and Riku? Our light? Are they our lights? I'm normal. Stun impact, roll. Sonic Blade. Oh, this is what he was doing! Slash an enemy while rushing past. Press Y at the right time for a combo mid-range. I want both. But then I want roll too. I'm gonna try Sonic first. Sonic is Fighter 82 on Smash, the very last one added. Wow. That's so dramatic.
He's strong. He's kind. He's always there for you. And he's handsome to boot. He's perfect.
Perfectly infuriated. He makes me crazy.
Wait a minute. What are you worried about? All the pieces are in place. Relax. Whoa. Here's what you do. Let Hercules train the kid. In the next games, I'll take care of them both. Who invited you to the party? Stay out of this. This is my show.
The blink.
As
The
you
blink.
wish. Fight to your heart's content.
Blink, blink. Heckin' Hades. He's so dramatic. Okay, so where else do we have? Traverse Town. We got Wonderland. We have a new place. Oh, and that's Mickey's Castle. Okay. Ooh, from here to here. Maybe I want to go back. Also, where's Aerith? Where's Earth? I wanna see if I can go talk to her. Mission here is complete. You didn't do anything. I'm still miserable doing this, but it's a little less miserable. My mission here is complete. You didn't do anything. Heckin' Hades. Hades is always up to something. That is it. I feel like I did a good chunk. I think what I want to do actually is okay. Special. I think what I want to do. I want to go back to Traverse Town, kind of assess what we've done, and then maybe find some of our friends, and then nice, and then probably stop here for now. I think we were able to do a whole world today. That's not too bad actually. And then we'll probably work on recapping some. We'll probably start working on Final Fantasy XIV, recap what we did last time. And then do a little MSQ, just a little bit. It's a treat, right? It's a treat. Because it's already 7 right now. And by the time I finish recapping, it'll probably be 8. Ooh, it'll probably be 8. Yeah, it was a little less than... Cerberus was still annoying, but I think for Wonderland, though, there's a lot of puzzles for sure, but I think the learning curve in Wonderland helped definitely make this one a lot easier. I think if I started with this one first, I would have been as equally miserable. Hi, Kaiser. How are you? Good progress? Yeah. A Moogle! A big tournament is being held somewhere, Kupo. Okay, let's save. Save often. Alright, alright. Let's chat! Things have disappeared from the shop recently. And these weird noises I keep hearing, man. What's happening? Oh, new ring. What's the new ring? Let's see, equipment. Oh, I didn't put a Fruit's Horn on me. Oh, ooh, the Inferno Band reduces fire and dark, and also, okay, I'm for sure using that. I could have sworn I did not give Goofy the Protect Chain, apparently. Weird. I thought I did. So slightly raises HP and strength, and this one is dark and then also defense. The other one is a Fruit's Horn, which is fire and AP. Actually, I might do the AP one just because then no, not AP right now. I'm gonna actually remove this one. Okay, Brave Warrior first, because HP goes up, strength goes up. I don't think it's gonna be worth. And then I want to do the Inferno Band right now. I think I want to do a Fruit's Horn maybe later, because the AP would be really nice. Right now, I think I might actually give Donald the AP, up his defenses overall, and give him a little bit more AP. That should help him be less fragile. You're sick tonight? No! Do you know who got you sick? Was it coworkers? Wonderland is confusing. Yeah, the puzzles were fun, but yeah, I could see how it can be like, it can be a lot. It can be a lot at once. I want to find Aerith. Where is she? Hi, Moogle. First district is the only safe place. Okay, so Yuffie's over here, but where's our girl? the key is missing. I don't know, I can get through it fine. Leon's probably at the underground tavern. He trains there often. You know, the channel in the alleyway is connected to the cavern. She was over here before. Might have done it. Didn't say, because I've done that. There's a red thing over there too, which I can't do the red ones, only the blue ones right now. Did I learn the fun? Ah. Okay, so these areas are not safe again. That's really interesting. Because they were safe for a bit. Oh, dang. Maybe Aerith is up the... Yeah, these are, like, we're strong enough, so these are kind of like baby enemies. Spirit Shard, okay. These enemies don't really hit hard or do much anymore because I feel like we are a good chunk stronger than them. Oh no, even in the hotel? Give me the money. Oh, dang. Oh, I appreciate it. That's really nice to hear. I think we try to be cozy and, you know, good company. Honestly, that's what I like to usually say. I like being good company to everyone because everyone is really good company to me. Oh my gosh, they're here. No peace. No peace. I also might end up having the there's that one item where money and stuff kind of like money and items like not stick to you, but money and items like get drawn to you like a magnet. These don't hurt. I need to figure them out. So it's just light. It looks like they're really scared and then light happens. And they just disappear if somebody ends up hurting them. So I need to figure out what these are, what they're doing. I'm not gonna worry too much. Oops. Man, all this money just scatters. I know it's like pennies, but like, okay, even if you're poor, pennies count. They still have plenty of value.
Come on.
Oh, a lot of money in here. This is so goofy. Oh. I kind of do wonder about the hearts sometimes, because some of the enemies end up like showing hearts. So much. Still not enough. This will buy us a couple more potions, basically. I think they've stopped making pennies. They have stopped minting pennies. They're still accepted right now, but yeah, because it just costs too much like copper wise for pennies to be worth like making continuously. So people have just started like rounding up and down, and like most places as well already. Most places just like oh wait, the puppies. Oh my gosh, this is what it's all about. If you save the puppies, you get to see them in their homes being comfy and cozy. The puppies! I've saved 2 sets of puppies so far. Oh my gosh. So sweet. When can we pet them? See? More puppies. I think we've saved 6 total. Here's another one over here. 6, I guess 6 or 5. But there's still like 90 plus more we have to go find. I don't know where Leon is. I'm just gonna run for now. Actually. I might end up actually. So abilities, we customize Sora, darkness and fire, and then strength. It's very, honestly, it's like very tempting. It's magnet, treasure magnets too. Treasure magnet is 2. It tempts me to swap some stuff around. Okay, how about, where is it? Donald. Sora. Donald, you take this again. Customize. Abilities. There we go. Quality of life. Check the keychain slot. Keychain slot? Is the abilities? I don't know which one the keychain slot is. Or is it the last one? I'm gonna run. I think he's over here, right? He's not here. I thought he was. I really looking for where everyone is. Oh, vacant house. Oh yeah, that was, we've gone there before. Okay. I'm trying to remember.
Come on.
In this area. In this area, I was trying to remember if. Okay, so it's just these 3. We're getting a little bit of money here. So many of them spawn. You know what I should also do? Here. Collect all the stuff, let's go! Hi there. Hello, and good night. Alright, I gotta stop now. I gotta actually like stop playing Kingdom Hearts. I have some Final Fantasy XIV to play. It is on my list. I need to play it. I really was trying to figure out if I could find Aerith and if I could find Leon. There's both somewhere else. Hi Ken, how's Keyblade going? Pretty good so far. We went through another world. We beat Cerberus. And I remembered I was in B for Belly. I was in B for Belly, and I was trying to find some other person. Oh, we also met Cloud. Met Cloud. He is so emo. Cloud is so emo. He wants to be so edgy. He's so silly, and he's trying to find his light, whatever that means. And I wonder if we've seen Aerith here, and I wonder if we'll end up seeing Tifa or anybody else. So. pretty good. We made good progress. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to Final Fantasy though. Everyone who was here for Kingdom Hearts, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna swap over to Final Fantasy 14. I am an Endwalker, so it will be spoilers for anybody who wants to swing over and like, you know, hang out with us or like continue watching. Endwalker is the second to the most recent expansion, and we are close to the end of the base expansion right now. I'm in MSQ89. I'll probably end up recapping what had happened last time. Yeah, I'll recap what happened last time, and I don't know. I want to talk to everyone, and I want to see where the dialogue goes. I might not go too far today story-wise, but I want to. I feel like a lot happened last time, and I might even rewatch cutscenes. We'll see. Cloud, emo, and edgy, isn't he? Right? And then we also realized that Phil is shaped like a rotisserie chicken. He has the body of a rotisserie chicken. It's very interesting. I'm learning so much. Okay, so one moment. I will go on the BRB screen as I adjust things, alright? So we've already saved in Kingdom Hearts, so let me exit that out. Today's a particularly short stream. I usually prefer a bit longer streams, not 11 hours, but like 6, 8 hours I'm good for. But today is just, I woke up late, I started late. It's okay. Next time I will, next time I'll be much earlier. He really do be. I'm really curious about, like, if I'm gonna find him annoying or endearing when I play 7. I hope he's endearing to me, but he could be like an edgelord, and I could find him annoying as well. But also, I've been told that he is baby girl, so I have to think that maybe he is very endearing eventually. Keychain slot. Oh, keychain slot is in equipment. Okay, okay. In equipment. Is it? Do I have to select the weapon, or is that something different? Let me swap things around. Swap some music stuff around. Sorry, I'm trying to change. I gotta change the title. When was the last time I played? I love Final Fantasy so much. I'm really enjoying Kingdom Hearts. I think it's definitely growing on me. People were asking me yesterday, like, how do you feel about Kingdom Hearts so far? And honestly, Kingdom Hearts has been pretty, like, I can see why people love it so much. Like, what was I saying? Okay. For Kingdom Hearts, I feel like I see the potential. I see the potential of like why people like it so much. And I'm not to the point where like I'm 100% in and I'm addicted and it's over for me. Like this is it. I need to 100% play everything. But I could see me getting there in time. And I think that just takes a little bit more like story, because right now it's a slower burn at the beginning, it feels like, because you're still getting used to the combat and the world and the villains and everything. So I don't mind too much. So, Kingdom Hearts. Might take a quick snack break as well. Why am I in the saucer? Don't worry about it. Hi, Mord. How are you? Thanks to the street for 20 times. Okay. So this is my character. Oh, I didn't. They're very cute. I did not mean to interrupt. I also forget how large that the femme buns are compared to the boy buns. I feel like I intruded on something over there. Anyways, I'm gonna go stand over here. This is my Lala. This is the class that I play. I was gambling? I don't remember. Was I? Maybe. We were doing dailies. That's what we were doing. We were doing dailies yesterday before we started Kingdom Hearts. She's very cute. She's very silly. I mostly play White Mage. White Mage is my main. I'm learning Sage as well. And Dark Knight is my favorite tank. Fembuns are supermodels and boy buns are K-pop. Oh, that's a, yeah, I could see that. K-pop stars and supermodels for sure. Hello. Hi, Nia. That was a good sneak in, sneak out. Wait, who's this? Mort! It's like, who's sneaking around the corner? Who's sneaking around the corner over here? Oh my gosh, I see your face between the leaves. That's so cute. Okay. I love Final Fantasy 14 so much. I might do a quick ping in Discord saying, hey! Oh, I forgot. For anybody who was in, any Kingdom Hearts gamers who wants an invite to the Discord for like whenever I end up like streaming or whenever I'm live or any updates or anything like that. Kingdom Hearts gamers, here is a Discord link. Since it is day 2, for anybody who asked. You're welcome to join the Discord. There's various pings. I think I'm gonna end up putting in a Kingdom Hearts channel for any Kingdom Hearts spoilers or discussion or anything like that, or like predictions or thoughts of like what I'm doing, or if I say something, and I'll probably just end up looking at the channel whenever I finish the base game, and we'll continue that with like future games too. But if you do want to join, there is the Discord. And I'll paste it a couple of times. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? I don't want to stay at the saucer. I don't want to stay at the saucer. Why are we all at the saucer? Let's get out of here. Alright, where do we want to go? Do we want to go to... Should we go to Charlian, maybe? Let's go to Charlian. I'll take you all with me. Anybody else need a ferry? Yes. Come to Charlian. Let's go to Charlian! Why are we here? Let's get out of here! Okay. I'm gonna... We'll head to... You're self-destructing? I'm going to Old Charlian. And we're gonna sit there and we're gonna go to the inn. We're gonna go to the inn and we're gonna review everything and we're gonna be fine and normal and really great and I can't wait. Okay, let's go to the annex. You're so normal about this? No, I'm glad you're really normal. I'm tempted to change my hair back because I kind of miss my hair. But then also, I think maybe until it feels right in Endwalker, maybe I'll keep this hair until the end of the base. Until the end of base. I think I want to change my hair, but it doesn't feel right now. You know how like whenever it feels right to, what is the word? When it feels right to change your like air outfit, it's like, oh, I can't wear this outfit anymore. It feels wrong. I need to change it. It's not quite that yet. Okay, but yeah, we'll work on it. Hi, Manor. You look so cozy. You look so festive. This is so cute. Okay. One moment. I'm gonna go grab a snack, and I'll probably end up messaging in Discord that we're starting Final Fantasy. Fantasy 14. Oh my gosh, the snow globe! The snow globe! I'm also disbanding. I TPU'd all here to use the ticket together so we wouldn't waste as much money. That's so cute. This is so cute. I've actually never looked at the snow globe. It's so good. I just don't play Astro, but it's really good. Oh my gosh. How cute. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'll do that. Oh my gosh, you look so cozy! I'm learning Astro mainly because of the snow globe. Did you end up using a Figmental for the snow globe? Okay, I'm gonna go grab food. I'll be right back. Not me looking for the retainer bell as soon as we port in. Hi, Izu. It's been a little while. Hello. Okay. Hi, Jordan. The critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14. I know. Like, I know Heaven's Ward was award-winning. Is Endwalker award-winning? It should be award-winning. I feel like it should be award-winning. It's pretty good. I took a break for a few months. You're back. It is. Okay, fine. Thank goodness. Endwalker, award-winning expansion. But you're back, though? How are you feeling, Izu? Was it a well-deserved break? Was it a well-needed break? I'm sure it was well-deserved. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to grab food. We are award-winning. Final Fantasy 14 is award-winning. He did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong when we were in Elpis, okay? But also, he did a lot wrong too. I really do love him. Okay, I will wait until the ad finishes. Man, I don't know. I think I'm gonna read the journal. I think reading the journal probably is the best thing to do. And then, do I have the heart to watch the cutscenes? Perhaps, maybe. I'll consider it. I don't know. Do I want to rewatch it? Do I want to rewatch the cutscenes again too? It might be good for the notes. We'll probably get the pages wet though. Need waterproof I think you're right. I think I do need waterproof pages. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this area, and then I need to do this, and this. And then, you know what, I'll fold a star. I'm just thinking back. If I think too hard, I'll probably end up crying. I was I would say I was emotional for a good week. A good week after what happened last Sunday. Yeah, what happened last Sunday. A lot happened last Sunday. It was very emotional. Also, hi Aody, how are you? Also, Thistle, thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. Thank you so much, Cyber, for streaking 20 times. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, both of you, for being here. I am just folding stars right now. They were for Kingdom Hearts, but honestly, I think they work well. I think they work well for Final Fantasy II. You know, oh my gosh, you know what I should do? I should find this type of paper, this kind of like half foiled paper, but blue stars. As we go find our shooting star. Where is she? I need to go find my shooting star. The top I wanted hasn't dropped yet. Ooh, okay. Is it, yeah, are you grinding out for a top right now? And then our EU arc, we're gonna need a sheet protectors and a binder. We might, or yeah, potentially. I might have to take just digital notes if the physical notes don't cut it. I don't know. Do we decide to rewatch everything to recap what happened last time? Maybe. I don't know. A lot happened though. I can also relook at my notes. I think what I want to do is I'll read the journal. Let's definitely read the journal. And then I can take notes from there, and then in the cutscene if there's anything else. But we learned so much last week. We learned. Jenna! Thank you! Oh my gosh, you bought me the encyclopedia! Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. What? Wait, 2 of them? You bought 2 of the encyclopedias? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Now you can read all the lore. Wait, 3 of them? There's wait, I forgot how many I put on there. Thank you for buying 3 encyclopedias for me. We're gonna get that hat. Okay. So are we gonna all have a Cozy Matoya hat day? Is it Cozy Matoya hat day soon? Oh, thank you so much. I'm so excited. Oh, I owe everyone a Final Fantasy cooking stream from the new cookbook, and I picked up a couple recipes. And I'm really excited to eventually cook from it. Thank you so much, Jenna. I appreciate it so much. I'm so excited. Oh, and then there's gonna be the minions and hats and glands and stuff like that. I don't know what else is in the other encyclopedias that you get. I know Nia really loves the Matoya set, but I don't know, or the hat. I don't know where everything else has it. We just read it together. Oh, that'd be fun. I I'm excited. I honestly need to take a better look through the art books too. I haven't really gone through them. It'd be so fun to incorporate all that we've learned, oh my gosh, into the EU streams. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be devastating. It's gonna be devastating. Volume 1 has, oh, a naming way minion. That's where it's from. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be so good. 3 has a Fortuno minion. Just him? Is it the whole family? He's fine. I'm kidding. The naming wing is very cute. Oh my gosh, Jenna. So I've decided that I think I would like a, I would like to do a La Perrette cosplay one day. Because I think their outfit is so freaking cute. And I think it would be so fun just to wear. It'd be like a casual, funny, silly cosplay. It'd be so cute. Okay, sorry. Just fold in this last one. It's for luck, to find our shooting star. And like I said, I'll try to find blue ones too. I have the art books, but I rarely pull out the minions. They're kind of spoilery. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, that's what I was trying to do. Just the outfit? No, no face paint. I'm not doing face paint, and just the outfit for funsies. Because the outfit's also really cute looking. I'm no professional cosplayer. This is casual and silly. Thank you, Jenna. Oops, a shooting star. Make a wish. We're making good progress on the stars, though. Not all of them are folded up, but I'm hoping to eventually fill this jar later on. And then have a bigger jar later that I would like to fill. Okay, alright. Let's read the journal. Let's read the journal. Let's read the journal. It's already 8. I gotta lock in. We got a lot of stuff to do today. Okay, so let me move my Kingdom Hearts notes over here. I got my pen. I got my pen. I got my plushie over here. I got my stars. Trying to lock in. She's getting away. I'm getting away. Oh, you're right. Thank you. I didn't realize that my Lala wasn't moving. I don't know what happened. I think I must have like middle mouse clicked or something and I just started running. She's trying to jump. I miss her. I miss her, okay? Running away from MSQ won't help, you know? It won't. It does not. Okay, so this is full on Endwalker stuff, alright? This is a warning. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So what did we do last time? Let's check the journal. We shall, you know, I'm going to Makoto. I'm trying to get rid of this. How do I make this quest? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I didn't want to look at it. Okay, so where are we in the story? So we did... Oh no! Wait a second! We're not gonna be able- Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! We're not gonna be able to watch- We can't even see the cutscene! We can't even finish the cutscene! We can't even rewatch the cutscene because we're still- Because- Wait, can we? Oh, dang! Okay, you know what? Let me check. Let me check if we can go watch the cutscene. So, last time, we ended up doing a dungeon and a trial. So, we did Itioscope? We did Itioscope, and then we did the Mother Crystal. And I actually would really, really love eventually to do both of those again on stream with anybody who wants to join. We can just like we can just do it as a community, like a random draw, and like randomly whoever is available would like to come in, we can just do it together. Okay, so the bonds of animantite. Okay. which cutscene is this? I'm kind of nervous. Oh, it's this one. We don't even get it. So we don't even get the Vana cutscenes yet.
Oh.
I think we have to full on continue the story of her children, one and all. I'm missing a lot then. Okay. We'll have to rewatch it. Anyways, so we ended up doing the 2 dungeons, right? So we ended up doing... Where is it? So... Itioscope. Deep in the heart of Labyrinthos lies its secret among secrets, the device through which the Sharlaeans have peered into the ethereal sea to learn Heidelin's secrets. With their bargain with the form fulfilled, the Scions of the 7th Dawn are poised to journey to Itioscope beyond to beg her aid, but no depths are without their darkness. And okay, so I will just recall from memory. When we were going through Itioscope, we actually encountered we encountered a lot of it was really interesting. So let me look back at my notes, right? We learned okay, so last week we learned of the Firstborns. Ajdaya, we know, is the last Firstborn that has been finally named. The Ethereal Sea, the Underworld, final resting place. No depths are without their darkness. I wrote that down. And then for the actual stream, so we went through the dungeon, and it was really interesting. Like this particular dungeon is extra interesting because each of the names of the mobs are like those strong emotions, right? Those strong... What did we say they were? These strong memories, right? So the memories that are like... So when they go back to the Ethereal Sea, when they go back to the Underworld, their final resting place, the memories are washed away from the souls. But there are certain memories that linger for like when there's like a strong sentiment with them, right? And sometimes, like, when those memories coalesce, it's oftentimes, I'm assuming, like almost like a hatred, like incredibly strong emotions, or love, or resentment. Resentment was one of them, arrogance, rivalry, cynicism, and then we occasionally saw, like, Scion memories, which were definitely our friends. And I'm realizing now that if it's a Scion memory, the first one I thought it was Louiswa, but I'm really wondering now if it was Minfilia. And then, of course, we saw Moon's staff. And we saw Ashafan. And then we saw Yazael. And, like, I was already, like, crying for Ashafan. But then, during the last boss battle with Amon again, Amon, alright? With Amon again, like, Yazael shows up, and then she puts her eyes down, and she protects us! I'm fine. Anyways, she protects us. And that was like super cool. But yeah, she protects us with her ice and everything. I'm gonna go back to the area, okay? And and I was crying during the battle. I was like, oh wow, I got a debuff. I got a debuff during the battle. Okay. One of these. So we got the debuff during battle, and because I was like, why is she here? Because like I almost was wondering and confused. Oh, I'm not in the right place. Where in the heck am I? I'm not in the right place. Very luckily, I can use a ticket. But I was like, why is she here? Did she get summoned or something? But I was like, no, she's here because she's gonna protect us. And then, it's really, really interesting, actually. So, fun fact, if you do not know this, while I'm assuming each of them, but at least while the shield while the shield, the friendly well, the friendly kind shield was casting to give us that, like, it was like a buff, right? And it was like cleansing any kind of, it gave us a buff and cleansing something. There's a cast name, and apparently a lot of people didn't see this, and I didn't click on the other ones, but the cast name says Together Forever, and now I wonder if the other casts have, like, the other casts have cast name too. I wonder if you, like, when you click on them as they're like destroying the darker like memories there, especially a lot of the memories as well were ones that really hated us. So I was wondering, like, what their cast would be too. So I need to replay it with, like, with duty supports or trust or whatever in the future. And I want to know, because also I want to bring in the duty supports because I feel like they'll have special dialogue. Like, I could already imagine, especially when you literally see Minfilia in the dungeon. I need to know what he says. I need to know. Oh my gosh, I need to bring, like, all our friends, and also, like, especially I want to see so I want to see what Thancred says, and then at the end with Yazael, I need to know what Estinian and like Alfie say too. And then also I'm pretty sure that, like, the first one was Moon, so Uraje, come along. Yeah, destroying the dark memory. Exactly, destroying the dark memories and our hearts. That was Thancred. He is dead from sad. No, that's not how any of this works. Wait, where's the... I think I walked past it. Anyways, don't worry about it. I got a little distracted. I'm gonna walk again. We're just getting our steps in. Hi, Art. How are you? How's it going? In my head, the first one was someone else. Yeah, in my I thought at first it was Louiswell because of the staff, and like, wait, I think actually it's Minfilia. But then, but I do want to go back and kind of like get a confirmation, like probably honestly take screenshots. That's one thing I don't do nearly as much. I want to take more screenshots, while playing the game. Hi Eternal, how's it going? Made it just in time for a lore master segment. Oni, I can't even watch the cutscene for the Nut. I can't even watch it, okay? I'm kind of devastated. I can't watch it, so I have to go from memory. I have to go back through with just purely my memory. So, it's fine. Luckily I wrote some stuff down, but going through the dungeon, right? So I learned that there was cast times on things, and oh my freaking god. Okay, so there was cast times on some of the abilities, which is really cool, and then like seeing the memory of our friends, seeing the memories of our friends, and I thought it was really interesting too, the emotions, the darker like emotions or memories. Like I wrote down some of the names, like resentment, arrogance, rivalry, cynicism, desire, dissension, and a lot of them were Garleans. I noticed that too. That was a really interesting, like, kind of like observation. And I saw impatience, dishonesty, impartiality, and a lot of them were darker hues, right? And some of them, the ones that were brighter were like gold, blue. It was a lot of the ones that were actually like the ones that the Elpis flower kind of like showed us in the game. So I thought that was really interesting that they did that. And oh my gosh, and the Mon at the end too. And like at first it was like, oh, like we were like, we heard Hermes, and then it was like, oh no, we heard him. Then we heard like a Mon speaking, and then we went back to like hearing Hermes, and then realizing that he knew a lot, and then he realized who we were, like back in Elpis, like realizing his memories now, like connecting it all together. And then, oh my gosh, and then him saying like, oh, like talking about how like he wonders if Emmett now realizes after in death and everything that if he remembers our time too, which is okay Hermes. I want to say Amon was saying that because I do think like Hermes is softer and he is more well-meaning, and he is so conflicted and confused, and like I I won't cry for Amon, but I'll cry for Hermes. I'll cry for Hermes, but I don't know. I think his character is really interesting. I actually really like his character. So I'm crying. But yeah, like I'm glad that we ended up choosing, like, because I know there's a couple choices whenever Asahi, oh my gosh, Asahi jump scare, worst thing that happened. No, that's not the worst thing. I'm sorry, I take that back. I actually take that back. That was not the worst thing that happened last week. The worst thing that happened was after the trial. But the Asahi jump scare was diabolical and uncalled for, and I'm not happy about that. But, yeah, I ended up choosing, like, when he was questioning if, where, did I write it down? Well, okay, Hermes and Amon was saying, to live is to suffer, and I would end the suffering by my own hand. And then he was saying, but even as he says those words, he has doubt. Like, he has doubt in his heart about, like, even saying that out loud. And, Asahi was saying, like, I'm here to take you away, blah, 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 right? Whatever, right? And it was such a jump scare because we know Asahi's voice actor is the same as, like, Hermes / Amon and everything, right? It was a confirmation, I'm like 99% sure. But it was just like, what am I hearing right now? I don't know what I'm hearing. And, yeah, I don't know, just like, terrible jump scare. But then I ended up choosing, like, when he was saying, like, is there meaning in life? And him questioning that at the very end as Asahi's about to take him away, which Asahi, man, it's like very Grim Reaper-esque, like taking this soul away. The end of his life as if he wasn't already dead. And I ended up choosing, let's find out together in like the next life. I hope we could be his friend again. Maybe, hopefully in the next life, right? So, like, yeah, I chose that one. Because that one felt the most right. Because I felt like we were his friend. We ended up being, like, you know, getting closer. And, like, getting closer to him. And Mition, like, urging us to tell him and show him that he's not the only one who feels dark feelings. And he's not alone, right? So, and also he really trusted us too, like, because he realizes Mition trusts us, so that he'll trust us. And, like, and we know that he's, like, so conflicted about what was happening in Elpis and everything. So, yeah. I won't cry for Amon, but I'll cry for Hermes. But after that, we ended up finally being able to talk to Vana, or Heidelin. And a lot of us were talking about it, because like I kept on calling her Vana, right? And at one point I was like, oh, is she being kind of cold? Has she changed? But then I realized, no, she hasn't changed at all. It's just the 12,000 years of trying to keep so many people alive, but also failing. Well, it's failing. It's not... I say failing in quotes because of like the other shards, you know, being rejoined and stuff like that for 12,000 years. It's just, I think the burden of a really long life and the burden of being a god was just weighing really heavy on her. But when we finally talked to her, I always addressed her as Vana as well. And so she ended up testing us and she was like, you're... And we learned that, like, the reason why she ended up creating the moon and having basically a secondary plan of, like, okay, we are going to leave Atheros. We are going to leave the star. Why the Loperites were created, why the moon was created. It was because she was waiting for a warrior. She was waiting for somebody who would be strong enough to go and take Mition, like take on Mition. And then she said that she like no matter how much strength that she said use, that she had to that she always had a reserve, like a reserve essentially of ether for this moment, for her to test us. And of course, like, you know, we got tested in Elpis because of Argos, right? And then now us being tested again here in the Sundered world. So in the Sundered world and now in the Sundered world. And we defeated her. And we realized a couple things. So the crystal behind her that was essentially her face for so long, for so many people, it was just like slowly, like a large reserve ether that would eventually be the fuel to be the fuel to get to Meteon. And then we didn't, like, cause she was like just breathing really heavy, and I thought, okay, oh, she's just exhausted from our battle and everything like that. But she ended up, like, that was the last, okay. That's when she returned to the star. And she seemed so relieved, and she was really ready, and, like, she wasn't ready 12,000 years ago. But she was ready then. And it's fine now. It's her choice. And she and now, like, but also, it's like, she feels ready. She knows it's time, and and it was her choice, right? So she returned to the star, and I wasn't okay with it. And then also, if during the dialogue, you can call her, like, basically your last words to her is, like, you can call her Hylan, or you can say Vana for the 2 dialogues. And we called her Vana, and she cried, and I learned that if you call her Hylan, she doesn't cry. So, that's fun. But yeah, fun fact, if you called her Vana, the tear sheds. And then the music, and I guess, thank goodness, technically, that I'm not allowed to rewatch it, because I think I would just immediately cry at the song. And I ended up looking up part of the lyrics, because I was wondering what they were. And yeah, it kind of hurts. But yeah, she was waiting for us the entire time. I'm trying to think what else. What else do I need to recap? I don't know. I really missed her a lot. But you know what? I'm glad, and we talked about this last time, I'm glad that, like, you know, the Lawpirts are still here, Argos is still here. I mean, because the Uncensored were so powerful, like, their creations were, of course, standalone, independent of them, because they just used part of their ether. So it would just be really depressing and scary if she disappeared and all of her stuff disappeared. And we know that's not the fact, because Amrot still is in the first. The recreation of Amrot is still there. But yeah. I think I wrote some other notes too. So she was saying the domain, Meteon's domain is pure dynamis. It's absolute dynamis, and then the pain and despair of countless stars that Meteon has, like, seen, and then Metea have seen for, like, during their search, right? So, like, she knew she was not gonna ever allow any of her children to be sent off and essentially go on a suicide mission. And that's why the moon was created, to make sure that, like, if they weren't ready, that they could start again, that they could still live. And what else? Okay, so I wrote that part. And then, darkness abideth in every single being, and can never be outcast. It can never be cast out. But also, to live is to suffer, and in suffering find strength, and purpose, and hope. It was interesting because I ended up writing for Hermes as well. He said to live is to suffer, and I would end suffering by my own hand. But like, I guess I wrote these two because it's like they both say to live is to suffer, but then also like what they say after is so different. But I'm like, of course I'm still mad that Hermes has started the final days and everything, but like, he still doubts what he says and what he thought he believed in everything. And we're hoping to cure our bird from depression. And then, okay, so what Hermes said is, in defeat, finally remembering your time in Elpis. And he said that would his memories be lingering. And another small thing that Vana had said was she was saying that it seems like our soul draws people, or draws those types of memories. And maybe that could help us later on. And of course, this is not verbatim or anything. As I say that, as I recount the entire story of last stream. But, I tried my best in terms of, like, what I remember. That's not too bad, despite me being incredibly sad all this week. Are we already in pain? Yeah, we did some extra stuff and it hurt my own feelings. No, Frog! You did extra stuff today and it hurt your own feelings again. Endwalker is the real emotional roller coaster, yeah. I guess maybe I was lucky. Maybe I was spared from watching the cutscene again, because I probably would cry for another, like, 15 minutes. But that's what we did last time. And I really miss her. Like, I don't think I'm gonna stop missing her. I got really, really attached to her, and like, I already had gotten really attached to her in Elpis. So, like, so it's even worse now. But, like we said, and like she said, oh, she even said this too, in Elpis, she wonders if she'll be ready, like, in the future to return to the star, and she is ready. And then now, what I was wondering from last week is if any of her creations or any of the people who are blessed with the Echo can feel a disconnect and like realizing she's gone or not feeling her anymore. But yeah, I feel like it's really interesting because in Shadowbringers, I got really, really attached to Arbor, which, where are you, boy? I miss you. But also, I didn't think I'd get, like, even more attached to somebody else in that way. In Endwalker, but they did good. I miss her. Maybe we'll see her again one day. I don't know. Well, all we know is she returned to the star when she was ready. When she believed that we would be— that's one big thing. When she believed, I think we discussed this at some point, when she believed that we would be okay, that we were ready, that's when she would return to the star. I think I wrote that down somewhere else. I don't remember. I'll find it later. So yeah, that's where we are. I considered her calling her Eidolon, but the point I was trying to make before is somebody was saying like Eidolon is kind of like her position name, right? Like the Convocation of the 14th, like how Azem is the seat, right? Emmett, Selk is the seat. Like it feels like Eidolon, the name Eidolon is the seat, but she's Vana. Like, because she was the seat of Azem, right? So this is her true name. So Vana is her true name. And also realizing we took out all the unsundered. Every single one of us, every single one of them got taken down by us, by our hands. And she was the last one. She was the last of her kind. And we didn't even know that. We thought, oh my gosh, we kinda knew it, but like, I guess it didn't like really click because we knew like Vana was Heidelin's heart, but we didn't understand to the capacity or anything like that. Because we knew about Vana in Shadowbringers, and of course we took out a lot of Abyss and everything, his role and all, and we took out Emmett. And then eventually, I mean, even Amon at that point. Exactly, it was her stage name, it was her seat name. We can't leave a job unfinished. Sitting on that primal knowledge for years, doubting how things were. There were many times where I did wonder and I doubted and I was scared. Wait. Okay, another thing later on. Do you wanna so there's a Magic the Gathering art card of Heidelin, maybe of Vana. Is it technically safe to look at now that we finished the Mother Crystal? If anybody knows what the one is, because I pulled it eventually and I had to tuck it away because there's an Endwalker spoiler. I won't look at it now. We don't have to look at it right away, but I would like to find it eventually. She did so much for us just to have this chance. I know. And I miss her a lot. Yes, not sure how to find the rest of them. Yeah, I'm not sure how to find it either. I think I might have to recruit friends, Yami, in terms of like, can you find the art card in this? I honestly might have double sleeved her, so I might be able to find her that way too. It's based on the trial. Okay. Because I actually ended up pulling her on stream and everyone was really excited. And, I technically knew that it was gonna be something important about her later on, but I couldn't have guessed it was gonna be like this. And how attached I was gonna get to her either. Because like I said, I had doubted Heidelin. But I wanna say I never doubted Vana. Yeah, but it should be safe. Okay, I think you did, but I can show it, but you can show it over cam. Yeah, we can do that in the future. We can like go on Discord or something, and I can like pull the cards, you can tell me, is this one safe, and where were your organized cards or something. This is the point where you rewatch the Realm Reborn trailer, and it stung. No, knowing that it sung. It's fine. Also, hi Nightmare, hi Azula, how are you? Hi Frog. Hi Bella. Hi and Sega. I was just recapping what happened last time and how normal and fine I am. I'm really normal about this game. Mon is Hermes' little brat brother, kinda. Cutscenes for dungeons, trial, in room, and quest. Oh, trial. It's not just in the quest, those should be available. But it was like a cutscene right afterwards, so I don't think that's available quite yet. But the in-between stuff, right? Or Stell, is the trial cutscene, is it really attached to the cutscene that happens right after? The Scions making it through the dungeon? Yeah, we made it through the dungeon. Who did you bring with you the first time? Yeah, oh, Nina, would you, look, in the future, if we, next time we end up doing this, I would 100% be down to bringing friends again. And I'll make sure to get you in for the next run, okay? Hi, Boothy. Walking to the end again. Yeah, something like that. Very normal, no strong emotions or reactions. Yeah, no strong emotions or reactions from recalling my experience from last week. It was so long ago, why would I cry? Why would I be upset about what happened last week? The trials won't be at the end. Okay, thank you. You need to finish the quest. Okay, I need to finish the whole section of quest. All right, that's fine. Okay, cool. We're really normal. Honestly, I took some not bad notes at all for being like really like having a really bad headache and being really in it for my feelings. Okay, so what I ended up doing is I technically saved all the dialogue from all the Scions here, so that's what we'll do now. These are still fresh in my mind too. Was that? Oh, she was. No, she did. I learned that that was the song. I didn't want to think about it too much. Because like I said, I still really miss her! Ugh. That's what she performed. Is she even? I think that's, when I heard that part, the brave little spark, I think that's when, like, it crumbled. I'm sure that's not, I'm sure that's a very common thing. It's because... I'm sure, yeah, it's probably really, really common. And then I was wondering last time if Living Way and Kryl could tell. And we'll have to talk to them now. We'll talk to them now and then we'll see in the cutscene after this what happens. Oh dang, I got a headache. I got a headache already. I haven't started playing. Notice, did you meet Heidelin? Pray tell, how is she? And I gotta keep it cool. Thank goodness. I never would have forgiven myself had any of you come to harm. I gotta keep calm and cool. She has given us all she can. We must share that we know what we know with Father and the Loprits at once. That is not to go to waste. I will keep Heidelin's words in my heart as a talisman and lodestone both. A bit small for a welcoming party, but I've never been one for crowds. 'Tis fortunate the Fortuno hath kept Living Way apprised of our progress. We require the Loprits' aids more than ever. If Dynamis is ruled by emotion, perhaps prayer is has more tangible results than I suspected. A bit one that is not always obvious to us. It also makes me think of like the connection with prayer here and how that manifests as well. And is that but also for that, it makes me wonder if that's more like akin to creation magics because it requires ether. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Rather than Dynamis, which, you know, it's more like controlling the power in which Dynamis is able to, you know, provide to us. A bit ones that are not always obvious to us. In which case, we may hope that Heidelin's wishes to continue to move the hearts of men as they set forth time and time again. Far be it from me to refuse Heidelin's own word. Yet even if her actions were neither kind nor just, we can yet give them a nobler meaning. We can make her faith the salvation of mankind. She and Heidelin were two of a kind, weren't they? Full of love. Full of love for the star and its people, always holding to hope for our future. Honestly, I kind of wonder, and you all can answer this too. I do actually wonder. For anybody who liked Minfilia, did you also really like Vana as well? Okay. Hi, Fortuno. Oh, cutscene. Cool, 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 cool. Not this song. Not this song. I'm glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went. We could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuation in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? We have to be brave. We're her brave little spark, okay? Oh frick, I should write that as the next stream title. Her brave little spark. You mean to say Heidelin is... She's returned to the star. No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Mityan if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind heading over to the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You were determined to see this through? We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this, with that I need to ask nothing more of you. Yet, we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlian's arc. And I am too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the arc the ship as you see fit. I would not rescind it, even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all within my power to aid your course. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day. Ye gods. They are Heidelin's creations. Should we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap. We have no time to feel our feelings. I know. That's another good one. If anybody wants to put that in the, what is it called? In the suggestions or in the MSQ progress. No time to feel our feelings. In Spark as well, the little Spark. I think those would be great stream titles. They hurt a lot. I like Minfilia a lot. She'll always be special as OG leader, but Vana so inherently lovable. That's true too. Vana for me? Minfilia was okay. So about that. Is anyone who doesn't like Vana? I hope not. More, but I always respect Minfilia. You love Vana. It was I liked Minfilia. I cried for her in Yanti Tower. And I always felt that she cared for us, even though, like, I felt like she acknowledged that she wishes that she didn't have to send us everywhere, and, like, us having to essentially be, like, a whippin'. That's what at least I felt like from her dialogue and stuff like that. I'd have to go back and replay it to, like, actually give examples. But I always thought that she was well-meaning and that she, like, cared for us. So that's why I was sad when we had to leave her. Okay. Oh, I got kicked out. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the annex. Her children, one and all. Yeah, the annex. It's snowing here. Alright. Hi, Ujika. How are you? Are we gonna get... I'm just thinking. Do you think we're gonna get a, we can get another cutscene where we get to pick somebody to talk to? If we're lucky. If we're lucky. Everything reminds me of them. Also, welcome in. Alright, Ujika. Aha! I've been expecting you! I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea? Dizziness? Hauntings? I'm haunted by sadness and grief. I wish I was haunted by one of our friends. Hi, Elu, how are you? Welcome back. Thank you, and Sega. Thank you for 21 months. 21 years. Oh my gosh, your sub can drink now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Wait, you must have started streaming almost right after Twitch started or something? No, not really. But I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Are you enjoying the crying? We were recapping MSQ stuff, and now I'm here. Are you experiencing any after effects from haunting? Well, have a pleasant sleep. And if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Sure. Let's enter our chambers. Wait, not yet. XP. Wait. This is 89. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Well, cutscene? Are we gonna even be able to rest? Let's see. A lot happened. It's kind of eerily quiet. But I guess that's what we want when we sleep. The underwater? Like at the beginning of Endwalker?
There you are.
The voice sounds familiar.
Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least.
Huh.
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
Who is he talking to? Because I don't think it's us.
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
The end? Oh my gosh. Title drop? No, we're not walking to the end yet. Oh, the song as well. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. At the very beginning of Endwalker, I'm remembering things, okay? At the very beginning of Endwalker, we had another, like, underwater scene. And now, like, I didn't really get it at first, but then also, now I'm thinking and remembering, like, is it, like, a reference to Amarok? But maybe not. Maybe it's something else. Because I remember it was, like, the narrator, right? It's Emmett. Emmett was saying something about it, but I don't recall what. And that was definitely Hythlodaeus. Man, okay, alright. Interesting. And of course, okay. I will say, of course, that wasn't saved in the dialogue, so I can't go back and comb through it. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Is it here now? Her children, one and all. Oh my gosh! Oh my god, there was 5 cutscenes as of last time for us to watch during that, and then we got the 6th one! We just got the 6th one. Oh my gosh! Why do you think it's him? Because it's his voice. I'm not 100% sure if it's him or not, but if it's his voice and his inflection and his tone and everything like that, I can imagine it's probably him. Oh, you're right, his secret twin brother, Bemmett. So true. Babies, Bemmett. Yeah. There's more story. Oh, and Sega, get some good rest, alright? Researcher, therapist, psychologist? Oh, the crying because of the good story was not something bad happened. Yes. I usually don't really cry over. I don't think too many bad things happen on stream or anything that make me cry, but it's usually just a good story. I'm fine, how are you? My head hurts a little bit because I've been crying, but pretty good. Sleepy lala, sleepy lovely. No rest for the depressed. Frog! Biblideus and Bemmitsuck. Beatties is his real name. We got to see Hades, but we got to see both Hades today. Oh my gosh, we did get to see Hades. You gotta see another Hades today. That's true. You're right. Bemmett Belk and Bemmett Belk. Man. Oh, actually, I'm really happy the journal is here. I love reading journals now. Like, I honestly, like, you all were like, nudged me a lot. Hey, notice, read the journals during Dark Knight, our Dark Knight arc. And then, like, ever since, like, I have read journals before, but like now I'm like I read every single one of them. For this one at the end, you have no difficulty drifting with Heidelin's words still ringing in your ear. You return to report what you have learned to Forshno, Kryl, and Livingway. Forshno assures his children that Charlene's starship is yours to do as you will, while Livingway eagerly collects Meteon's crystal so that the Loporrits may chart your course. The crystal that Vana gave us! Okay, and now we're giving to Livingway, encouraging you to take a well-earned rest in the meantime. You have no difficulty drifting off before falling into a slumber at the Baldessian Annex. Yet your peaceful slumber is interrupted by the strangest dream of a familiar voice in a one-sided conversation. Is this merely an echo brought to you by an extended exposure to the ethereal sea, or something more? I want to read it again! I want to watch it again! Time to read journalists and remember more. We'll do that during my EU arc, don't worry. Diplodocus? Oh, it's okay. We don't. I cry a lot though. I cry a lot. I'm really curious. For my Kingdom Hearts playthrough, I'm really curious of like where my first cry will be, and keep notes of like where you think the first cry will happen. And then wait, let's go back really quickly. On the right, green icon duties, go down Endwalker and then Mother Crystal. Green, and then you said Endwalker, Mother Crystal. Oh, these are good things. Thanks for showing me this. Goddess of Light, Will the Star, Hydaelyn, ever far reaches of the ethereal sea, has she ever called to you? At last you meet face to face. Though the Scions traverse great expanse in search of Meteon to forestall the final days, you must first rise to meet her challenge and prove yourself to the task. I think this is just like the 2 cutscenes in the trial, right? Vana's getting the Oshafat treatment.
Man has the strength to.
She's actually fine if we don't do anything past the Mother Crystal, actually. If you don't watch the cutscene after the Mother Crystal, she's actually okay. Like, she's actually perfectly fine and okay. Alright.
Don't talk to me about it. Don't talk to me about it. I kind of want to watch this one again. She's chilling, exactly. This is one-sided conversation. It's Bithodeus. It's Hithodeus. And underwater. With the Emerald song.
There you are. Some time, indeed. Yes.
12.
For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well,
The ethereal sea.
you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
And I wonder now, actually, if the underwater, the water is just the ethereal sea, like that's them drifting in the water. We know that's a familiar voice. We know it's one-sided. To watch and wonder. Hi guys, how are you? Because I'm in raid, good luck with the raid, good luck with the ultimate! Hi Yuri, how's it going? I love that piano rendition. The piano renditions are so good. A bold decision is next. I do think, I kinda wish they'd stay open. You know what I'm at? You know what? There's no... You know what kind of makes me, like being in this in-room, it just, like, it reminds me, like, man, Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers a little bit. Also, I'm curious, is the game choppy for y'all at all, like, watching it? All good, relaxing tonight. Oh, thank you for the 20 watch streak. Thank you for streaking. I appreciate it. It looks great. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure it didn't look choppy or anything like that. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Tataru and Kryl. To begin, we must see the end. And it's interesting. So Hithodeus did not get any rest because, of course, he's been drifting, I suppose, in the ethereal sea. We can't help but this stream when a certain someone keeps stealing. I don't know what you're talking about. It was... Oh, was there moments in Kingdom Hearts where it was kind of like choppy? A great many of helping hands that delivered the Animentai are still here in Charlian, and I for one couldn't be happier. Between the ether burner to be refurbished and supplies to be transported and meals to be prepared, we need all the assistance we can get. Even Lord Emma has been doing his part, a bit at a snail's pace. Still, it's the thought that counts. But a bit more effort wouldn't go amiss.
A bold decision. Kyle has urgent news. Urgent news! There's also an ad playing right now, so I don't mind waiting a second before we continue. Urgent news. While we wait for that, I wanna check this one. Satisfied with your level of preparedness? First to know... Okay, so he takes us to the TS scope. Warns drift memory strong enough to have escaped purgation. Purgation? By the cleansing tide, which may attempt to bar your path. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. Unfortunately, they have little success since the calamity weakened her powers, so you'll be required to dive deeper than the Charlieans ever dared if you were to seek her out. There, Fortuno warns drift memory strong enough to have escaped the purgation of the cleansing tide, which may have attempt to bar your path in death as they did in life. With a little help from old friends, you fight your way past the vestiges of once conquered foes to meet a soul that recently cast into the abyss. Clinging to the world of the living, even as he curses its hollowness, his parlor tricks are of no moment. Wait, his parlor tricks are of no moment with the air whilst Lady Iceheart shielding you once more. Yet you struggle to destroy him once and for all. Instead, it is the vengeful spirit of Asahi who brings him to an end to the man that was once Hermes, many times Fandaniel, but Amon at last, leaving the path to Highland open before you. And then we do the Mother Crystal. With trust in your allies and resolve in your heart, you bring your hard-won might against the avatar of divine light. Her talents are many, her refulgence binding, though it is a trial in every sense of the word. You and your comrades triumph. Has exhausted the last of her own, but was all by design, for her plans from the time of immemorial were means to this end, in which man proclaims himself ready to dictate his own future. In parting, she bequeaths you 3 gifts: a crystal that shall guide you to Meteon, the Mother Crystal's ether to see you there, and her own power. Oh yeah, and her own power to give form to the formless, secured in Azem's own crystal. The last of the 3, she cautions, is not to be relied on overmuch, for only within yourself will you find deliverance. That's the last thing that I forgot then. Ooh, that's good. That's good to remember. It might have been Twitch or multiple channels. Okay. Die mad about Asahi again. A bold decision. Kyle has urgent news. Notice, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy from Master Fortuno's arrived not long ago with a message. The Loprits have determined Meteon's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. Okay. Bye, Satoru. We'll see you soon. You missed this one? I have a question, Ritz. Do you like Endwalker more than Shadowbringers? Okay, time to go to the Rostra up here. I understand why people like it. I mean, I just cried recounting my last stream with Banat. That's hard. Are they very much neck and neck for you? They flow together in a way? Yeah, I can definitely see that. Ooh, everyone's here! So much dialogue! Excuse me for jumping over that. Hi, Stinian. Since the final days first manifest, we have tested as never before. Even more, in your case. Nevertheless, our work is far from over. We cannot afford to falter now, not when the end is in sight. Hi, Graha. How did you sleep? Well, I should hope. It's likely the last opportunity we will have to have proper rest for quite some time. I probably could have done with a few more winks myself. Ugh. No! Graha! No! The thought of what's to come was keeping me awake, you see, so I thought to do a bit of research, hoping I might eventually feel weary enough to doze off. Before I realized it, it was already morning. No need to scold me. I already regret it. I will probably feel the regret even more keenly as the days wear on. No, Graha! You're so real for that, because I've done the same where I was like, oh, I'm just gonna read a little bit, or I'm gonna just do this or that, and then surely I'll be sleepy afterwards. He's so real. He's so funny. I want to give him a hug. Graha, you're so funny. Your cat is quirky. He is. He did the Miko stagger. He one more He did. He one more chaptered himself into the AM. Stola, did you sleep any better? Hydaelyn, the heart of the star, is gone. And yet, on the morrow, the sun will rise, and life will go on. When I look upon Charlian and its idyllic surrounds, there are moments where her absence feels unreal, as do the final days, were that it so. I miss her. Not feeling any ill effects from the entheoscope, are you? After playing test subject for those new etherites, even the mention of ether sickness makes me a little queasy. We're feeling okay. Just sick with grief, though. I fear our recent travels within Labyrinthos and the Ethereal Sea have taken their toll on my mind. Oh my gosh, really? Orange! I fear our recent travels in Labyrinthos and the Ethereal Sea have taken their toll on my mind. For last night, I received a visitor in my dreams, Moonbrita. A vision not of the woman she was, nay, the woman she would have become. Orange is just trauma dumping on me right now. This man is trauma dumping in chat. Does he know that's not allowed? It's okay. It's okay. Of not who she was, but who she would have become. Orange. So okay, I think that's really interesting though, that like he dreamt of somebody else too. You better go visit her parents, which are basically your parents. Exactly, Trauma Olympics. He's trying to break up one of your traumas. Thancred is going to divorce him or stream his ex. Oh, good night, Oni. Sleep well. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. I really appreciate you being here. What a weave. That name was one of the hardest stars of 2025. Wait, what do you mean? Vana? Hydaelyn? This part of Endwalker is where my marathon had. You had been awake for 20 hours and you were summoning like raw. Oh, yeah, that weeb. This weeb. He's not a weeb, he's a nerd. Well, maybe he's a little bit of a weeb if you're Allegan, but he's like an Allegan himself technically. So, like, I don't know what's a weeb but for Allegan stuff. Oh, thank you, Voorhees. Thank you for the 20 watch streak. I appreciate it. How are you? Total weeb for the Warrior of Light. No, he just has a massive fat crush on the Warrior of Light, right? He, like, people say it's like hero worship, but like it's huge admiration for sure. An Allegantaku? Okay. Close enough. Gods, I can hardly believe the Loporrits managed to find Meteon out there, hidden among the stars. The sheer distance involved are mind-boggling. Before coming, I thought to inquire after our comrades abroad. It seemed that the effects of the final days have been observed further and further north of Garlemald. Of Garlemald? For a blessing, those regions are largely uninhabited. But in any event, we mustn't misinterpret this as geographical spread. There's no telling where in the world the phenomenon will strike next, unfortunately. Hi, Kryl. While the form is not here in its entirety to brood and glare at us, Master Baronair's presence alone is enough to put me on edge. Oh yeah, that guy. He did vote. He did vote to help us, though. Hi, Living Way. Finally, a character shorter than me. What took you so long? We have much to discuss and scant time to do it. Sorry, Living Way. I was dreaming, apparently. If you knew the reason for this assembly, you had better ask Master Olivier. I think that's everyone, right? How come Graha puts you on a pedestal and is precious? Oh, no. I, personally, my headcanon, I don't think he puts us on a pedestal. I don't like hero worship. I think that's... that's not interesting. I think I don't think he's that level, right? I don't think he's a pedestal, like he puts you on a pedestal, but I think he's more realistic like that. I think he's smart enough to realize to not do that though. All right, let's see. But I think that's also like some people do see it as hero worship, and that's why they don't like Graha. They think he's like annoying because of it. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loporrits have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by the means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is in a place far beyond the moon, in the furthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. She was not joking when she literally said she was going to the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule? Why does that sound familiar? Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with our advanced propulsion system, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule. But the myriad of other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate the Hyper Hopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Oh, Father. Does this mean that they're not going to be? Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but the consent of the Form. With the consent of the Form. Hearing the Loporrits' proposal, the Form was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to the endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate the moon and to resettle another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Form was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possess the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, in the 11th hour, she would pour off another means by which we may seek salvation, and would be a fool to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. That is why we have chosen the path, chosen to place our faith in Heidelin, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacis. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of Animantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Oh my gosh, look at this huge change! But also, it's like, I don't know, everything is like out in the open now. Like, there are just less secrets, there's less headbutting. It's like, I'm glad that the forum, like, was able to come to a conclusion of, like, wanting to support this. Are the Loperates too willing to abandon their exodus? Were you not listening when... Were you not listening when we said we were born for Heideland's love for Theris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise when you're where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultithul is a place that supports life, and otherwise vexing problem are known how can remedy. Besides, Hyland chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else would she give us a crystal only we can decipher? Oh. But more importantly, we are perfectly content to evacuate Theris until you brought us here, Ranger. And now, we're enamored with the place. So, what choice do we have but to save it? Oh my gosh. I really love the Loperates too. They're silly and sassy and very sweet. Of course, none of this would be possible with you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Do we even get a choice to say anything? We do get a choice. You couldn't stop us if you tried. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Well, we've come this far, right? You couldn't stop us even if you tried. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. I don't know if that was a real choice. I think that was a non-choice. Very well. We shall inform the forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the Hyper Hopper. Hyper Hopper. The Loperates will coordinate with the Izabar contingent to have the necessary components transport via Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take some time until the work is complete. Now, for now, pray take your ease. 'Twould seem there is not to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Aggressively nods, punch his hand. We really do punch our hand a lot, huh? No need to worry about lending a hand with the Hyper Hopper. We already have more than enough help. So go and relax while you still can. There's much to do before the Ark can be made ready for your voyage. With that I could afford time to speak with Alphino and Alize. Alas, I can but pray they find a moment of quiet calm before the journey to come. Oh, he wants to go talk to his kids. Go tell them. You go find a time to tell them you're proud of them. As you can imagine, not all the 4 members were willing to endorse this plan. Though, through no fault of yours, of course. Given that what is at stake, it is only natural that opinions are divided. That said, the final decision was reached with an overwhelming majority, much to my surprise. Speak with Alphino. Okay, let's go outside. Let's go speak with our boy Alfie. Oh boy, oh boy. Smash this clock. Time to kill time. Wait, kill time? In Shadowbringers, he's talking to you. We know he's talking about you like a hero from stories. I think that represents the reality of being a good adventurer. Oh. And then also, I guess it's just the other part of like, whenever, oh my gosh. Like, whenever we, like the last time we saw him in the Crystal Tower, like telling him like, that we'll find a way. We'll find a way to like, you know, free him and get him out. And then him seeing that like 200 years has passed and they did find a way. My heart. Time to kill time! Estinian. They bid us rest, but I much rather find something productive to do. I suppose now is as good as a time to hone my lance. Not that I've ever found it to be dull. Still, it eases my mind on the eve of battle. Are we gonna spar? The form hath placed faith of mankind in our hands. We must not betray their faith. I should very much like to speak with the Loperites once their work is completed. 'Tis plain Heidelin has entrusted them with a great deal of knowledge, and I suspect there is more that they could teach us. Shala. Every chance she gets, she wants to learn just more and more. Perhaps I can finish that book I was reading. Graha, you're so tired. What? Oh, pay no mind. I'm sure you have better things to do with the time afforded us. He is such a nerd. A rare opportunity to rest. I say we make most of it. When is Reen and her dad going to be reunited? I need them to have like a reunited and have a picnic, and I want Reen to meet all the Silence. The rest of the Silence. In all honesty, I didn't think the Form would approve this measure, and certainly not by such a large margin. I dare say, though, that Master Fortuno's impassioned recount of your audience with Heidelin helps sway the foe. He has a way with words, after all. Where do you think that Alphino got it from? Oh my gosh. So Alfie got his way with words from Fortuno, and his sensitivity from his mother. Alize has gotten his stubbornness from Fortuno, and I wonder what she's also gotten from his mother, or their mother as well. Not mime. I wasn't expecting to have time on our hands. What should we do? Let's cook a gumbo if we have time in our hands. Actually, no, Super, I'm pretty sure that's actually determined by the father. I think actually, like, the sex of the child is determined by the father. So, Alize also got that from her dad. She inherited her artistic talent from— oh my gosh! No, wait! Alphino is the artistic one. I mean, never mind. Now our hands join around— no, or joined round the meeting you sought. We should all hold hands and have a group hug. Time to kill rhyme? Sick prose? Y'all are silly. Time to kill time? Time to kill time? You're gonna do the Google library? Oh, yes, Shola is GPS, Alfie is healer, and then you got the frog. I did the same thing, Storm. I did the same thing. It was so fun. You got your tank, your frog tank. They were a great frog tank as well. Remember Angelo? True. We do love Angelo. We know for sure she has her stubbornness as well. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what other traits they both got from their parents. Time to kill Grime! Alright. Hi, Alfie. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive how one would best prepare a brave domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trial that awaits. For lack of any other feasible option at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Mitian as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. Will they be okay? If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Perhaps it will affect the Dynamis for the better. So that's what Graha was mentioning earlier, right? He was saying that, like, prayer that may affect Dynamis as well. Or he was saying that it has a greater part. Dynamis. With that settled, we should get some rest. Make the most of time we've been afforded. Tataru! What's up? The meeting's over, is it? Oh. You were in for so long, I started to worry. What do they have to say? Oh. The edge of creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. It's a threat! It's a threat! Tataru threatened us! You will return! She will stop at nothing if we don't. We don't want to fight the ultimate boss of the game, okay? We need to return! Actually, notice, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plan for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Valdesian Annex, alright? Can we have a cute dinner with all the Scions, please? Can we, like, all hang out and sit together and chat and be adorable? We're having our per expansion Tataru moment. Come with me to Angora. The Agora. I have something to show you. Was it a new fit? Tataru, always so good to us. She is. Speak with Tataru. Where is she? Oh, down here. Cheating Way? Oh, Cheating Way! Oh my gosh, Cheating Way has a... Aha, I see. I'm here to watch people learn all about the naughty things they do. Not because I want to do them myself, of course. Perish the thought. So I can, properly rebuke others when they do something naughty. Cheating Way! Gamba Way? Not Cheating Way! Oh my gosh. Balopera is not my child! You don't claim that one. Jenna does not claim Cheating Way. For research, of course. To know when they do naughty things. So they don't do naughty things, of course. Of course. Oh, over here. Cheating Way, he's adopted. Certified Tataru moment. You better come back. You, Alphino, and Sinian owe me a lot of gil. I don't owe her any gil. I'm more-ish responsible with money than either of those two. Okay. I do not claim the one. He's the cautionary content tale that reminds us you should never go date a male Vieira in game. Wait a second. Somebody here is married to a male Vieira, I think. Hi, Tataru. I think this is our fit. New fit time? Welcome notice to Tataru's Boutique. Taru's Boutique. I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire. But in your case specifically, I made an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one can ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Am I a walking billboard for Tataru? Am I Tataru's billboard for her boutique? Because I am well known and people will notice us? Faced with the unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and I wouldn't be able to do it alone. So after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. And then, inspiration struck. I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of the Thavnerian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works, perish the thought. Varshuta? How are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mr. Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Tataru's boutique in Charlian! Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Oh my gosh! So, this one over here must have been, like, covered up like this. Oh. There's Bun Boys. Have you forgotten the Bun Boy we met in Labyrinthos? Do you always scream? Wait, do you always scream, notice me everywhere you go? No, I don't scream it. Did someone move the crate? I could have sworn it was here. Oh, a crate? If you could wait just a while longer, we have everything up and running in no time. Who? She whispers it. Who? Okay, the following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending. We will be patiently waiting. Remember Fran? I remember Aaronville. Aaronville was also Kryle's secret weapon. I'm glad that they moved the POV down for Lawless. Because sometimes I feel like these like POVs are a little wonky and they're adjusted a little too high. I'm like, what? This is weird. Ah, I did not expect to find you here. Varshan is here! Oh my gosh. I imagine Nadana would also wish to offer her regards. Are we gonna see all of our friends that we've made? Oh my gosh, is everyone gonna come shop at Tataru's boutique? Oh, is it gonna be like, okay, like whenever we went to the first and we saw everyone, we got a moment with everyone. I imagine Nadana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. The simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian while I oversee matters at Razathan. It is a rather convenient means to stay abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me a fashion to watch over my people in this distant land. Varshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. And also, like, that's just so nice because it's also like just giving them something to do, like something productive to do, just like employment in general as well. Because like, despite what some people may claim, people do enjoy having like a task to work on. Like a task to like focus on. Like sometimes being idle 100% of the time is actually, it's not, I wouldn't say torture, but I don't know. It's just not how everyone's brain works. They want things to do, right? It's nice having a purpose, or it's nice to be working towards things. And it's like the worst part is like having to do that in order to live, and like to barely live or barely survive, of course, is the worst part. But like, especially if they're here as refugees, wanting to have gone to the moon and everything like that. So it's nice that Tataru was able to like get them to help out with their boutique. or her boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has already restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubling times. Exactly. What's more, when they return home to Razathan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce to our land, or of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It is an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about the Abnerian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up to. I pray you every success in your endeavor, Mr. Shitaru. Before coming here, I heard word of the form's decision, and what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called the star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered. Of course, that makes sense! And it's so wild as well. Now, like, putting back into the timeline, so the Dragon Song War was 1,000 years, right? And then, let's say, I don't know, like, how long, like, we have to imagine, I'm not 100% sure when MIDI arrived, right? But let's just say, even if it was a few thousand years before that, and well, then also the other part of, like, the dragon lifespan is the other tricky part, too. I'd have to, like, think back about Heaven's Ward and some of the timeline there of, like, when Race Velgar had met I guess technically Lady Iceheart. Anyways, just thinking about that, man, I just didn't realize. But that makes so much sense. Every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith in you. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. I would see that Ahawan were alive to see it. Would that he were alive to see it. I should like to visit Razathan again when this is all over. I worry your faith is maybe misplaced. Maybe misplaced. Which one that I'd like to visit again when this is all over? Maybe this one. Would not see a sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Razathan is returned to its former glory. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember that the people of this star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. Are we gonna get somebody else? We're waiting. We're being patient. Ugh. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Is this one of the Loporets? CEO Tataru vibes. Also, good night, Ken. Sleep well. Take care. Bye. How goes the suffering? Hi, Maki. I cried during my recap, and now we're with Tataru. We're with Tataru at her boutique, and I guess we're encountering some friends, which is I'm really excited about. It's not a sweatshop, okay? Ugh, where am I to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Is it Alize? Oh, it's Emma? Emma! You silly boy. Notice, old girl, whatever are you doing here? Do you think that Emma has an mid-Atlantic accent? Like one of those, because like the mid-Atlantic accent isn't really real. It's like a, it's like a movie accent, right? Do you think that's the accent that he has? A new boutique, you say? I've been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said remains, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fortomp, insists that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. I think it's, well, yeah, technically it would be French because, like, Ellisons are French, but, like, in the English version, right? In the English version, I think it would be just, it'd be funny to hear him talking in, like, a mid-Atlantic accent. Because he said old girl, like old boy, old girl, or whatever. It's my fail son! Oh my gosh, you're so right! Witch, that's so right. He's technically my fail brother-in-law. He is definitely my brother-in-law. Hayosito, thank you! Thank you for 4 months, I appreciate it! I don't think that's what he sounds like. Absolutely not. Emma does not sound like him. The upper class toffs. I always assumed they sounded like, they sound like I don't know who that is, actually. I don't know what that sounds like. Thus I do toil, though my every fiber of my rails again. No. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I even suffered the company of that brute Sitcard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. They need to get a room. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffered instead for his otherwise welcome absence. Now burdened with extra busy work and without Honorroy here, there's no one to prepare my meals. I came here in hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. Have you tried? No! Would you sick Archon Loaf upon Emma? Have you tried Archon Loaf? You can find it at all the shops. If a hearty meal is what you're after, I suggest The Last Stand. I did? Yes, very yes. I sent him Archon Loaf? No regrets? Oh no, oh dear, I'm scared. Make him eat the wolf? Translation, he's sulking because Sitcard went on a mission. Exactly, Frog. Oh my gosh, you're so right. He is 100% sulking because Sitcard went on a mission without him. And he wanted to go so they could fight the entire time. The entire time. Also, Gaze, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How are you, by the way? How was stream? Let me give you a shout out really quickly. I want to give him Archon Loaf, but then also I kind of want to tell him to go to The Last Stand. But okay, he is my little brother-in-law, so I'm gonna make fun of him. He needs to learn his lesson a little bit more. All right. Respect your sister-in-law. Were you doing some 14 today? Oh yeah, you were ultimate progging today, right? How was it? Was it any better? I hope all the good luck was worth it. I hope you progged. I hope everything was great. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Notice. I am a Final Fantasy variety streamer, and also technically I've been playing Kingdom Hearts, but there's Final Fantasy in Kingdom Hearts, so it actually fits. Saying I'm a Final Fantasy variety streamer fits that I'm playing Kingdom Hearts right now, actually. So perfect. And also, it kind of works in Expedition 33 because there are references to expansion names that I don't think is 100% maybe a reference, but I'm calling it a reference to Final Fantasy 14. So yeah. I would try Archon loaf. Taste with the butter. Oh, with butter. Yeah, I think with butter, or like I think it was they said like with a spread of jam, perhaps as well. Stream was good, and also good prog. Nice, congrats. That's really, really great. If you all want another wonderful Final Fantasy gamer to follow and hang out with, go follow Gaze. I'm assuming it is redacted, so I cannot watch. But if you enjoy ultimate progging, go over there. Go follow Gaze. Wasabi, soy sauce butter, and wasabi on Archon loaf? Oh, but it's like, it's not just fish though. Cream cheese and salmon. That could actually work if it's on a savory side, right? Also, welcome in, Claw. Alright, let's see. Have you tried Archon loaf? You can find it in all the shops. If a hearty meal is what you're after, I suggest The Last Stand. I guess. Have you tried Archon loaf? You can find it in all the shops. Archon loaf? It sounds sophisticated, like me. I thank you for your suggestion. With a full belly, I dare say I can endure this purgatory, if only a while longer. Ta-ta, old girl. Ta-ta? Isn't that so mid-Atlantic? Oh, is he running out? Is he gonna go to a shop? Is he gonna go to a shop and go get some Archon loaf right now? Come back and share some with us. Well, is that Notice and Tataru I spy? Who could this be? Oh, okay. Not the person I wanted to see. But you want to buy some Tataru's clothes or something? Give her money. Hancock? What are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander opportunity to study the markets of the northern sea? Worry not, I will return straight away to Kugane once I have finished. Of course, you find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of those who fight in the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe this, if you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. She rules all the markets. There's not more I can do but help ready the Ark and her heroes for the maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Elnard Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. I appreciate the gesture, but no thank you. I don't really want to be owed by them. Will there be lemon cakes? I don't know. I don't know. I hope I made Notice proud. It's basically fish. No, it's fish and vegetables. Full belly is purgatory. So he's so old Oh, you think he's so old British man. I see. Lemon cakes? This is Lolorito's crew. That's why I don't want to be owed them. But I do wonder about the lemon cakes. Because I want sunshines and lemon cakes. Is this the only time I'll be able to get sunshine? Like, if I say yes, is this where the happy ending is? With the lemon cakes and sunshine? I don't want to risk it. I don't know if I want to risk it. You know what I always say? What do you always say, Odie? The Satana commands them to make a profit. Yeah, she said, like... She was basically telling Link, of course they would never do anything without their interest in mind, unfortunately. So, go make a profit. Risk it for the lemon cakes, like Cooking Way did. Oh yeah, no. I think it'd be really funny. Maybe one day, someday, I should... Maybe one day, someday, I should ban the words Lolorito did nothing wrong. Or the phrase. I appreciate the gesture, but no thank you. A pity. I'm rather fond of the place myself. Nevertheless, I have no doubt we'll find another time and cause for celebration soon enough. Oh, look at Tataru. She's not pleased with him. But let us speak more upon this. More of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. I'm not gonna owe this man anything. No thank you. I did not risk it for the lemon cakes, I'm sorry. I will get a stepladder and a spray bottle. Tataru. She can just stand on my shoulders. She doesn't need a stepladder. I'll boost her up. Ah, notice. Decide to spend your time at the markets, did you? I have a... Oh! Oh my gosh! These two! Our boys! Tataru! Wedge and Fizzer! You know what I kind of wonder? Sid is in Kingdom Hearts. You think Wedge and Biggs are in Kingdom Hearts too? Maybe somewhere. Maybe on some star. Our lads! You're right! These are our lads! Our lads, our boys. They're all different. Where's Alpha? I want to see the little guy. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that cutscene where everyone was gathered at the docks, we got to see everyone. I've done a lot of the optional content, so I got to see so many people, and it was so nice. Who's to say? I guess I have to play more Kingdom Hearts to figure out if Biggs and Wedge are in it. Tataru? Biggs, Wedge, I take it that you work on the arc proceeds apace? Aye, it does. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Razat-Han has been a rewarding experience. That's nothing to say what we learned from Loporritz. Also, I love this song. This is such a good song. I know it's like basically Sid's song, but I love hearing it on the entire crew and Alpha and Omega too. The arc is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nura was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. I can't wait either. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha! I think he sensed that it's something No. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha! I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. My baby! Alpha! Also, like... I think it's really interesting, and I wonder if we'll end up getting more of, like, more Alpha Omega, like, little bits and tidbits over time, but like, cause technically Omega chased Midi to the star and everything, but I want to go around more and see if I can find more of Alpha in the world. He was the one to turn up in time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. It's still hard to believe that we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though, to the furthest known reaches of everything. Never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparked the need for these great innovations. To think how much I've missed out had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, too, to be fair. And the privilege of being worked on... and the privilege of being worked on like a cart chocobo. Grumble, grumble, mumble. There's that, too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Notice. But no matter what, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. Oh gosh. Also, like, I love that, like, even in this little bit, right? Like, if you hadn't done Omega, you wouldn't have gotten a little bit about, like, Alpha and Omega. Well, not with Omega, but, like, with Alpha and, like, how, you know, he just brightens everyone's day a little bit. That we do, my friend, that we do. And one filled with even more adventure. And one filled with even more adventure. These two. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Totaro. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should be going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. It's already getting to be nighttime at this point. It's so dark out. Bye. Oh, Wedge is still here? Wedge! You goofball? He's just staring at Totaro like a goofball. He's so silly. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Yeah, Cat Sith doesn't show up, and also the talk about like the Sky Pirates as well during that cutscene. They're not mentioned at all if you don't end up doing Void Arc. Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varshuda from Palakistan. I think she was the one we helped her, right, with Fortuno. Like, Fortuno was, like, defending the refugees, and then, we ended up fighting as Alize and Alfie and, not Graha. I think it was just Alfie and Alize that time. I think she was there. I think Fortuno was one of the ones that defended her. She did look familiar. Pleased to meet you. Haven't we met before? On the battlefield, right? Ah, yes. It was you who had helped us at Perusa. And again when we crossed the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Aww. Thanks to Mr. Chitaru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look out for one another for strength and succor. And also, it reminds me, because like I'm sure it's because it's just a Scion thing, right? And Totaro has already done this, and the Scions have done this, like helping the Domans. So I'm really glad that like it just felt right for Totaro. It's like, yeah, I want to help the refugees here too. Because, like, she understands and sees and knows their struggle. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thafnir. But we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Thank you, Tataru. You'll better thank Tataru. Gods, to know how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the waking sand. From the rising stone to the falling snows. Tataru! From the rising stones to the falling snows, even a certain unsufferable somebody at Ruby Bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I never forgot the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Tataru. Oh, it's our moment with her. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevere time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promise to send you off into the sea of stars with a smile. You can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Tataru, thank you. Oh, sweet, sweet girl Tataru. Don't forget to pick up your clothes from her whenever you leave. They were expertly tailored just for you. She has taken our measurements as well. Tataru! Hug Tataru! Hug your small! Don't you're tall. No, don't you're small. Wait, and also head pat. Head pat. Oh my gosh, Tataru. You sweet girl. She lost her way post Realm Reborn not knowing what she's good at. I know, right? And then like her having her journey and her arc like in Ishgard as well. Oh my gosh, yeah, in post A Realm Reborn, whenever her and her bunkie fighting. All that smile talk hurts. Stop, not the smile talk. In addition to your new ensemble, we have arrangements and weaponry for every need. So please, feel free to browse our stock. One second. Yeah. I don't know. Like the completion sound feels so it feel I know I have really conflicting like feelings about it now that I'm used to it. You may obtain job specific gear from her. Is this similar to Geralt undersea in Shadowbringers? It is. Okay, thank you. 89. Upon reaching level 90, corresponding, no longer synced. So they start. Okay. These are not dyeable. Wait. No. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh, this one's Sorry, this is your fit, isn't it? But it's dyed. It's dyed pink. Oh, I kind of like it. I kind of like the Dark Knight look. This fit. Wait. That's the boots. I kind of like it. It's cute. I don't know. I like armor. The dark Dark Knight armors. My previous one, yes. Okay, okay. The Paladin look is great, but I have my look. I kind of like this one for the Dark Knights. Is this a tail? Is this a tail? Oh my gosh, am I a mini Ura? I just need to put the horns on. I think I'm a mini Ura. Dark Knight always looks good. It really does. And that's actually, I'm really excited whenever all the glam gets unlocked. I'm gonna put all my tanks into Dark Knight stuff. Dark Knight looks the best. I'm sorry everyone else, but Dark Knight stuff looks really good. Man, it looks so edgy. Oh, the black bow, it's perfect. It fits, okay. I don't want this though. I have my pink sword. Now you can look like Cecil. I can look like Cecil. Is this his stuff? Yeah, Dark Knight stuff looks good. Usually I hear that a lot, but people say Gunbreaker instead of Dark Knight. Really? People like the Gunbreaker gear better? I love the Dark Knight aesthetic. Oh, I can okay, I see why people would like the Dark Knights, or the Gunbreaker stuff too. It's a different look. But it also does, it's not really, this isn't really armor. Like, this is really cute, actually. I actually really like how this looks. But it's definitely not armor. In terms of armor, Dark Knight, I like the armor. And I think the fit, yeah, the fit on, like, Gunbreaker looks really good. The Paladin is really good as well. The level 90 stuff is so good. In general, just not here. In general, yeah, I can see it. Like, just from like this example, I do like how this looks. Is this where you put your gun? Right here? But still, I think this is, I like this look like if it was gonna be like an outfit, like a general outfit overall. Okay, okay. Friends gathered. I think, oh, Sarabon is over here! Oh my gosh. You two have found yourself idle, my friend? If you seek to occupy your time until the arc is ready, you needn't go far. Even the markets in Charlian are filled with the most wondrous sights. Dark Knight is best tank. That's me. I am of Dark Knight best tank alliance as well. Okay, I think this might be it for tonight, though. It was a little shorter stream, only 5 hours, only a little bit of MSQ. We basically recapped MSQ for like, I basically recapped MSQ for like half an hour, and then we did a little bit of MSQ for an hour and a half, which is not too bad. It's a good stopping point. Okay, thank you. I feel like we ended up playing some Kingdom Hearts today, and then we ended up doing Kingdom Hearts, a little bit more of MSQ, and we're like working up to like getting to the arc and everything, and I think it's pretty good. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, like, thanks for watching. Thanks for keeping me company. You all were fantastic company, and I hope I was good company back. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the resubs. I really appreciate it. Yesterday was very, very kind and really fun. Yeah, we had so many like kind resubs today. I will be making more SARs for all our subs, gifted subs, and resubs of December, and end up making them with like folded paper like this. Oh frick! I think an ad is about to start. Oh frick! I ended up making them with folded paper, and they end up looking like this. So stars for everyone. Okay, thank you for snoozing the ads. 5 hours is a long time. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think I spent like 45 minutes chatting at the beginning of stream, like recapping some stuff in Kingdom Hearts. But like, you know, still, we made some progress today in both games, and I'm really happy. I think I'll probably end up like winding down a little bit, chilling. Maybe I'll even grind a little bit in Kingdom Hearts, who knows. But ad be gone, use nice. Thank you. Thank you for snoozing ads. Very much complaining the drinks. You have to please hydrate, please eat food, please like Yeah, please hydrate and eat food, Allie. Free run tonight? Not tonight, Hildy. It's a little late. It's already 10 right now. We maybe free run tomorrow because tomorrow was technically our raid night, and we haven't really raided recently, so maybe tomorrow I'd be down for it. For anyone who is not in our Discord, let me get you a link if you want to join. In Discord, we usually, like, sometimes we hang out in VC doing Final Fantasy things. Sometimes we'll do dailies together. Or there's also an Orbon ping. If anybody ever wants to do Orbon, you can ping each other and say like, hey, want to do Orbon? We'll also occasionally watch like animes and stuff together. We watched all of Gundam. We watched all of Gundam Witch from Mercury, and I recorded my reactions. I'm hoping to eventually get those out. And we ended up watching a couple weeks ago free run the first 4 episodes, and I need to figure out when we're gonna watch the next ones. But I'm excited. But yeah, everyone, please have a good rest of your day, good rest of your night, sleep well, take care. Thank you so much for being here and spending some time with me. Today was a very late stream, and I'm really sorry for that, but hopefully next stream will be much earlier. Next weekend, I don't actually think I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be going on a trip, but I'll be bringing my laptop, and I'll have space to be able to stream and everything, but there's gonna be some adjustments for that. I will let y'all know how that works out and when, and I'll give you updates in Discord and Twitch Discord, Twitch, Blue Sky, Instagram, wherever. I'll give you updates when it happens. But probably no stream next weekend. The weeks after that should be good though. A super gamer laptop? It is a beefy laptop. It is a beefy laptop, so I should be able to stream with it. The other thing is I technically have a mini ITX build, but I'm not going to take this one on my trip because I plan to bring some other things. But in the future, I would love to bring my computer with me. I think the biggest deterrent is like having a proper size monitor. I think is the worst part. Not having a proper size monitor kind of like messes up stuff and it's annoying. Okay, but let me scroll down. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Have a good rest of your week, or have a good week next week. I hopefully will see you maybe like at least one at a time. Hopefully in Discord doing some free run or whatever. I don't think we'll have stream at all next week, but I'll let you know. All right. Let me see who is online. We have many friends online, actually. Well, this is hard. We have so many friends online to hang out with. Also, let me say goodnight to everyone. But good night, Elle. Good night, Astra. Good night, Kedlar. Good night, Thistle. Good night, Yuri. Good night. Oh, ad is happening. I need to say my good nights. Here's the raid messages. Good night, Aodi. Good night, Annie. Good night, Kedlar. Good night, Potato. Good night, Hildy. Good night, Thistle. Good night, Allie. Good night, Nightmare. Good night, Osito. Good night, Cade. Good night, Yami. Good night, Yolda. Good night, Nia. Good night, Super. Good night, Maki. Good night, Dar. Good night, Still. Oh, good night, sorry. Oh, good night, Ward. Good night, Evo. Thanks for stopping by. Good night, Sega. Good night, Funkle. Good night, Boothy. Okay, who am I streaming? Who am I streaming? Who am I gonna go bring? Let's see. Alright. Do y'all want to go see Pokemon, Danganronpa, or you want to see some Sekiro? or you want to see some Expedition 33? Because that is another good option, actually. Good night! Thank you for the stream streak! I appreciate it! Farewell until we meet again. Yes! And I will make sure to update you all whenever that happens. And I'll try to be more on time in terms of like getting out schedules too, alright? Okay, alright. How about... Let's go, you know what, let's go say hi to Dina. I cannot watch what is happening on Dina's screen, but Dina is doing Expedition 33, currently in Act 3, and I hope that stream is going to be fantastic and wonderful to her and very kind. But let's go say hi to her. Samurai Kingdom Hearts? Isn't Sekiro? Wait, isn't Sekiro isn't it a Souls-like? Right? Is it a Souls-like? I'm not sure. Is it? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Because we know Kingdom Hearts is a Disney Dark Souls. Kingdom Hearts is a Disney Dark Souls, alright? Okay, I will rush everyone out to the raid. Do not worry. It's made from FromSoft, so it is a Souls game then. Basically. Souls-like-esque game. But not from the same devs. Oh, FromSoft should do a Kingdom Hearts remake remaster. That would be terrifying, honestly. I would be really scary. I would say it's really scary because, like, it'd be so difficult. And I struggle so much in Kingdom Hearts 1, but I know that's a universal truth, though. Okay, I'll see y'all later. Go say hi to Dina for me, alright? She's doing Expedition 33. She does a lot of Souls games. She does variety in general. And yeah, let's go say hi to her. I will not be able to watch the Expedition 33 stuff, but she's really nice and really cool. I'll see you all later, alright? Good night, everyone. Take care. I will see you, if not next week, the week after. And I'm gonna try my best to get more things out on YouTube. On YouTube and on Patreon, and also more clips from like Kingdom Hearts from silly things, and also me crying at Endwalker. Okay, bye.